everybody. How are we all doing? Welcome to the final FC24 stream that you're going to see from me. Tonight, we end off this game, which has had its ups and downs. Some good parts to it, some more frustrating metas and moments and mistakes and all of that stuff. But we end it with this tonight. So, to put it simply, we're ending by playing champs with the Leicester team. Oh, let me get a fresh update for those on TikTok for the team at the bottom, because it has ever so slightly changed. Basically just finished the Evos. So this is the team that we're going to use, and we're just going to hop into champs and see how it goes. So we got the Chelsea game on at the side, and we'll see what happens with Maresca's men. And the season of Maresca's men for Leicester just finished. Duran's goal was mental. Yeah. He sent the starter squad on Twitter. Awesome. So, for those that have not, if you have been building your starter squads on FUTBin, FUTGG, all of these, send me a screenshot. Ideally, not a phone screenshot, if possible. A desktop one, like a 1920 by 1080 image is the dream. If not, then okay, we can make it work. But I want to do a video looking at your guys' starter squads and rating them and everything like that over the next couple of days. So if you haven't done that already, make sure to go and do it. Been playing Champs Day, have fun. That's exactly what I want to hear. Brilliant. How come tonight is the last FC24 stream? Not here next week? I am. But I wanted to finish the series off with a Champs run with the Leicester team and give myself a couple of days to create the new collection book, to have a rest from FIFA stuff. If I do stream tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, which is a possibility, then it'll be other stuff. It'll just be, maybe we'll do like some Elden Ring or some Rocksmith or something like that. Just chill on a couple of other games and relax. Have this done and dusted with a big finale stream of using the Leicester squad. If you missed it earlier, then we did upload a new YouTube video, and that was talking you through my full set of content plans for live streams, long form and short form content on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Insta, all of the above. I talk about the plans for series, the collection book, and pretty much everything that you need to know about what I plan to do and want to do for FC25. That is all in that video that is on the YouTube channel that you can check out. So, lovely stuff. And then tomorrow we'll be uploading something to do with the ratings. On Monday I'll be uploading the video of rating your starter squads and stuff like that. And then Wednesday will be the web app day. So a few days for me to rest up and get ready, because Thursday and Friday streams are going to be big. So make sure that I'm good to go. Lovely Tom, I appreciate it. Scott, Bloomer, Seb, hello everyone. Do I reckon some Origin heroes might be really cheap instantly because the instant pack when the game comes out? Maybe. Yeah, Vardy, he should have done the Eagle. Thoughts on Everton? I mean, the person above you said that Leicester bottled it. If we bottled it, then I'm not sure what you'd call what Everton did today. Hey, we still got a point in a game that I would happily have taken a point from at the start of the day. Because I know I'll get asked about it a lot today. To summarise the thoughts on our game, one, I put it up on TikTok. If you're not following the football TikTok, then you should, because anything like this will always get put up as an upload there where I go through thoughts and reactions and everything. That's just Birdie94 on TikTok. The football one. Oh, Semenyo. I have some very simple thoughts that Vardy goal was nice. We went 2 up, but we were only 2 goals up for like a minute or two. So it was basically back to where we were at half time within a couple of minutes of the second half starting. So that's okay. However, bringing on Hamza Chowdhury and Connor Cody when you're 2-1 up and you got like 15 minutes, 20 minutes to go, you're just inviting pressure rather than, like, you've created chances in the game. You've already scored 2 goals. It's not as if it's 0-0 and you're trying to hold on to a 0-0. A massive point away at like Man City or something. So it's frustrating that we didn't go for it more and bring on more attacking subs at that point instead of going defensive. Because some would argue we therefore threw away 2 points. But at the same time, you could also say, well, it would have been fine had Connor Cody just not given away a penalty. Maybe it would have been all good. And having more defensive players on the pitch would have meant that we could shut up shop and therefore just cement the win. But it is what it is. It's still a point, and as I say, I definitely would have taken that at the start of the day. So that's the main thing. Managed to get a half day next Friday too at work. Nice. Can't believe did it again. 2-0 up. Everton. It's baffling, isn't it? There's got to be some kind of mental block or something that's going on. Because otherwise, it's mad. It is absolutely mad. Right, let's get some chem styles on these guys. What are we going to use? I mean, what do we really need to put on these guys when they're this high rated? The thing is, with Evo cards, because they're not starting out as these monsters, they won't have like the custom body types and stuff like that some of the other cards will, and so therefore they won't play as well. I mean, her defending's basically perfect. So are physicals. Just putting an engine on a centre-back? Sure. Sure. This is my last stream of FC24. Correct. Yeah. Tonight, we're playing through Champs. I will then open my rewards, and I will then uninstall the game. And we may stream over the next couple of days, but if I do, then it will just be very, very chill, playing different games and stuff like that. Just relaxing ahead of the new game release. I put out the final episode of the collection book yesterday. I put out my FC25 content plans video today. If you haven't checked either of those out, then they're not super long videos. Today's video I think was like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, something like that. And yesterday's I think was like 10, 12. So if you do want to check those, then you can. We will put a Sentinel on JJ. DCL tried taking around Martinez. Yeah, that was poor. And then he had that chance where he went through sort of one-on-one where he crashed it against the bar. That was also disappointing. Yeah, we play Everton at home next week. That is going to be a massive, massive game. Let's put a shadow on KDH because he is playing DM. Thought Mateta goal was miles offside, but it was a bad picture. Yeah, I don't know why they, like, even the official Premier League match centre, why they tweeted out the first picture that they did where you couldn't even see the guy that was playing him on. Bizarre. That's a decent break by Bournemouth. They're causing some problems for Chelsea. So far. They've started relatively well. Jack, exactly. 3 games running, went 3-0 up. First game, drew 3-0, next 2, 1-3-2. The Lingard double. Yes! I remember. Oh, what was I putting on here? Anchor? I guess. Yeah. Let's do that. Why is Peter Schmeichel there? Because he's my favourite keeper on the game. So, to put it simply, the team that we're using is a Leicester Evo squad. Based on Leicester men's and women's teams. Sam Tierney in here. Leicester women's, 97. Edouard is in this team, despite him not having a Leicester card, because luckily, the Evo that he fits in is a premium Evo, so he gets full chemistry. And EA were too lazy to put deadline day transfers into the game. So, for some bizarre reason, we don't have a Leicester version of Edouard, even though he transferred like 2 weeks ago. So, it is what it is. And then the goalkeeper situation, if I'm using a full Leicester squad, I'm not doing a past and present, otherwise I'd have the 98 Kante and stuff like that in here. And if it was past and present, then we'd have Kasper Schmeichel in here. But Peter Schmeichel is my favourite keeper on the game. Leicester, in terms of present goalkeepers, these are our options. And I don't fancy going into champs against 99 rated players with at best a 74 rated goalkeeper. So, I've just put in the best one in the game. You see it all the time, like, when you... I don't know, you might have, like, a pro player doing champs with a bronze squad. They'll still have, like, an icon goalie in there. Because it's genuinely a waste of time to go in there with a bronze or silver goalkeeper. There is nothing you can do, because they can just shoot from anywhere. With these 99 rated players with playstyle pluses coming out of every part of them, there's nothing you can do to stop it. So, that's the team, and those are the rules and regulations that we've put in. Casey's going to be playing at Cam. So, what do we put on him? Maybe shooting and passing? Yeah, let's do that. Leeds lost 1-0 against Burnley, but the ref was terrible. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not a good result at all for you. Web app should be Wednesday, yeah. Semenyo's been really good this season. What are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you. We are doing one final set of champs where we are using a full Leicester-based squad. So, yeah. Yeah, we drew 2-2 away at Palace today. But again, considering some of the other results that happened today, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Point away against a team that people rate quite highly. It's not bad. We could have done an Everton, and we could have lost. We could have even done a Liverpool, losing at home. So, when you look at it like that, it could have been significantly worse. Right, Abdul. What can I even boost? We should do passing and dribbling, because that will boost up his long passing to near max, and I think it gets him 4 reactions, I believe. With an artist. Yeah, 97 long pass, 91 reactions. Because we can't boost his stamina. That's the stat that needs the boost, but there's nothing you can do about it, sadly. Edward, what does he even need? Oh, I've already put an artist on him, yeah. To boost up those reactions, to get it as close to 99 as possible. And then, like, the only two not great stats. Long passing now goes to 92. 89 crossing as well for him. And then Vardy, we have an engine on him. After the latest Evo, is that still the right choice? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. So that's going to be the squads. Do we... I mean, our super subs, we've got Daka. Who, I mean, he does have decent playstyles and good stats to be a super sub, to be fair. I didn't even clock his jumping and heading accuracy. He doesn't have aerial. Big save by Robert Sanchez. And then I guess we've got Cassidy for a midfielder. 84 composure is not great. However, press proven plus and first touch plus is not bad. He's coming on there. And then we've got the worst 96 rated card of all time in Harry Winks. Look at that. 96. Big God. Absolute dross. But it is what it is. Tom Cannon, I got up to an 88. The problem I had this year with a chunk of the Evos for us is you had players that just didn't fit into other Evos. So, for example, Tom Cannon, I don't know when I got him up to this 88, but it would have been a while ago, right? Hence why he hasn't gone up to like 4 or 5 star in skill moves and weak foot. Reactions and composure still terrible. But because he went up to 92 shooting, basically any other striker Evo that came out throughout the rest of the year, his shooting was too high. So he got stuck. This Mavadidi basically didn't fit into anything because of his pace. It's frustrating. And Cody actually could have fit into another Evo that would have been really good for him, but his passing was too good. You needed like an 86 passing or lower or something like that, and that would have been really nice for him. It's a shame that at the end of the year they didn't just bring out individual Evos that maybe gave you like plus 30 pace on a player or something like that. Could have actually brought him into contention with the other cards. But yeah, this is the team. I've already qualified. What was that? Oh, that was the Reece James. Yeah, couldn't care less about that. So, let's get this going. Let's catch up with the chat, and then let's get into our first game. Serie A is the best place for cheap starter teams. It normally is. However, nowadays, starter teams don't exist in the same way that they used to. Like, you skip so many players at the start of a game now. Like, for example, let's take I don't know, let's go Liverpool. So in the past, a starter team, if you had a Liverpool player in it and you wanted this Darwin Núñez for like the first FUT champs, he would have cost an absolute bomb because it's a Premier League striker with 90 pace. 80 plus shooting, that'll do. Right? He will be amazing. This Joe Gomez would have been so expensive. 80 plus pace on a Premier League centre-back that gets really good nation and club links. My God, he's going to be 50k. Nowadays, this card's discard value day one. It's crazy how much it's changed. And so, previously, you'd go for that, and then maybe you'd jump up to the next one. Maybe it's Gakpo, maybe it's Diaz. And then you'd make the next jump. And you'd slowly but surely build up. Whereas nowadays, people will go into that first champs. People will have Salah. Because it's just ridiculous. So, it's going to be interesting this year to see whether they change anything in regards to how many how many packs, the size of the packs, and how quickly the packs build up, like the untradeable stuff in the store this year. Because on 24, it was insanity. So 25, it needs to calm down. Right, again, let me very quickly catch up with the chat, and then let's get into our first game, because we're playing all of them. Plymouth v Sunderland was mental. Plymouth won, right? Liverpool lost today, just shows what can happen in football. Exactly. What do I rate this game overall? 7. Am I going to do a Leicester team in FC25? Yes. Think it'll be fine this year? Probably. Oh, the Sunderland. Yeah. I would agree. Good thing they're sorting that problem from next week. What problem is being fixed from next week? Because 2 people said that. What was I talking about? Goals conceded so annoying as well. Yeah. Skip straight to 83s and above. Okay, TikTok. Where am I? Seen the miss from the Derby game. One of the worst ever. Insane. He did so well as well. Evos and people not meeting requirements. Oh, yes. Yes, Angus, exactly. Steve, I don't believe that that is possible. No, you have to buy the edition. It's stupid. McDuff, yeah, that does also happen. I'll catch up with Twitch chat in a second as well. So very, very quickly, just for those of you that don't know, they're changing the way that Evos work in FC25 to exactly what I was hoping they would do. This was, like, I had a couple of changes that I wanted to see in Evos, and I was hoping they would experiment with throughout FC24. But it's the first year. Fair enough, right? Madueke plays it through to Jax. Wow, what a block. He should have played it earlier, though. So, the way that it's going to work is with an Evo, let's say you start with 80 pace. The Evo might take a card up by 10 pace. However, there is going to be a max. So that maximum might be 85. So if you put a player into that Evo that has 80 pace, they will get capped at 85. So you can therefore put a lesser pace player in from 75 that goes up to 85. So I think one of the biggest frustrations this year was feeling like something was a waste when it comes to, like, Evos. For example, here, right? Whatever this Evo is, max 94 rated is what you can put in. So if you're not putting in a 94 rated and instead you scroll down and down and down to an 88 because he plays for your club, it feels like it's a bit crap because you could be putting someone in that's 6 ratings higher. So hopefully that alleviates that problem a little bit. Okay, right. Twitch messages are the last ones I need to catch up with. Sorry that we're a little bit behind. Sam, hello. Ryland, do you know if the early access for Ultimate Edition is companion app only or full game? Full game. So when it gets to Friday, yeah, you have the full game. They should drop an Evo every day with small upgrades so you can keep chipping away at players. I wouldn't mind that either. Incremental upgrades. Yeah. Thoughts on the Leicester game? Poor substitution choices at the end are frustrating, but I would have taken a point at the start of the day, so I don't hate it as much. Yeah, he should have passed to Jackson earlier there. Well, why is Peter Schmeichel there? Because he's my favourite keeper in the game. Charlie, she's with the times. Gotta rate it. Heggy, hello. Hazel, yes, I do. You'll see me on FC25. Off with the missus for a few days away. See you on Thursday. In a bit. I will see you there. So, yes, for those of you that are just tuning in, this is my last stream of this game. I may stream between tonight and Wednesday, which is the web app release day. But if I do, it won't be this game. This game will be uninstalled on stream tonight. I'm doing all of my champs. I'm opening the rewards. I'm uninstalling the game. That is tonight's plan. So if I do stream in the next couple of days, then it will be other games. It could be continuation of our Elden Ring playthrough, stuff like that. That's going to be the plan. I'll get a record up on the screen once we've played our first game. But yeah, so full Leicester team, champs. We're going to be up against 99 rated players in every position in most squads we come up against. I'm probably going to get absolutely battered, but I don't care. It's the last games that I'm playing of the year. Let's have some fun with a Leicester squad and see what we can do. Oh, close. When am I planning on doing the starter squad vid? Monday. So tomorrow's video, again, for those that have missed it over the last couple of days, yesterday I uploaded the final episode of the collection book. Today, I uploaded my content plans for FC25. What a ball that is, by the way. Dewsbury Hall round the keeper. Bang! Come on! Kiernan, who is not playing for Chelsea tonight as he is ill. But he's scoring for me. More important. Today I uploaded, yes, the full content plans for FC25. Talking about short form content on like TikTok and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. Talking about YouTube series, like proper YouTube videos, and live stream plans. So if you want to check that out, then it's like a 6-minute video or something. Really, really easy watch that will give you any and all details that you need to know. Oh, God. Tomorrow, I'll be uploading a ratings video talking about like some of the biggest downgrades and upgrades and stuff like that we're seeing in FC25. And then Monday, I will be doing my video where I rate your starter teams. So if you want to build a starter team on FUTBin or FUTGG or anything like that, you can send it to me on Twitter, TikTok, all of those kind of things. And I will get to it and hopefully feature you in the video that can go out on Monday. You say L equals Leicester. We didn't lose. That doesn't make sense. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. In this game, 1-0 up. Oh, Lucio. Full guys with chat. I mean, something like that. Could do. Just fun. Why do I still play the game? It's my job. But this is the last day. But there is also this crazy answer to that question. I don't hate it as much as the average person. Planning to record it Monday, then upload. The team ratings one, yes. Abdul Fatawu! Fatawu! Abdul! Bang! You tried using the web app on your laptop, you couldn't get into it. That's because it's not out yet. Ridiculously good cards. 93 Edward, been your favourite player this champ, so that 99 should be unreal. Yeah! I hope so. Right, let me get the record on the screen. Do. Abdul. Some of these changes in Windows 11, by the way. How were these not a thing before? Date modified. New champs. Like, having tabs in Explorer and in Notes. How was that not ever a thing? Crazy. How many hours do I have on this game? I have absolutely no idea. I will be doing all 20 games on stream today. Yes. Yep. Then we'll be opening up rewards and then uninstalling the game to end off the stream. There you go. People need to take the game for what it is. People get too sensitive with it. It's just a game, exactly. Evo FC, hell yeah. What's just happened? Is he giving away a pen? Sanchez. He's been booked. I just saw the ball going wide, but has he just wiped someone out? Why are you not just open packs? That's incredibly boring. And, hey, even if you wanted to open packs, at this stage, look what's in the store. So Sanchez has wiped him out. He's been booked. It's a penalty to Bournemouth. After a terrible pass back by, was that Fofana? I think. Can't tell. And Evan Nilsson dinks it over Sanchez, runs into him. 85 times 10s? That's grinding the menus. Boring. Couldn't care less. I've already packed like 99 Ronaldo and stuff like that. My club is mudded. It's actually really not. But there's this crazy thing where I actually use players in the game. There's no point in sitting and opening packs if you're not going to actually play with any of the cards. So we've got a full Leicester squad. We're going to smash it. Evan Nilsson, I think I took him out of the draft earlier in FPL. So this will be great when he scores. Do people still do pack opening vids like they used to back in the day? Not in the same way, no. Get Kante in there. No. I'm not doing a past and present. I will do an FC25. That's a huge penalty save by Robert Sanchez. Ryan, no. I don't take haircut advice from most likely teenage boys on TikTok. Beat someone earlier, 6-1, scored 2 of that. Oh, nice. People can't take losing on this game. It's crazy. How long do I think Maresca will be given? It's impossible to say, isn't it? Will the ownership decide to actually give him the time that he needs? Or will they just be absolute morons that just get rid of him ridiculously quickly? We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, pack opening videos, there'll be some that come out at the start of the year. Like 100,000 FC points spent on FC25 will probably come out on like day 1 of the game from Bateson and Castro and stuff like that because they'll get the game early. How long's Castro? Like, Castro gets the game early. How long is he going to play it for this year before never touching it again? Ah, crap. Oh, Edouard, nearly. Champs in September. Yeah, this is how we're ending the series this year. The Road to Glory is ending with one final run in Champs with the full Leicester squad. And then I will uninstall the game. Play me on FIFA, let's see who's better. I couldn't care less who's better, so no. That doesn't interest me. These are the last games I am playing of FC24. As I say, as soon as I've played... What on earth happened there? I could have a 99 rated team, I think, but I don't care about that. I care about using this team and just having fun with the last set of champs. Oh no! Sam! Oh, he's done fast, to be fair. Yeah, I did see Castro's tweet. Kyle, thank you very much. When did Castro even stream last? Absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. No friendly challenge. No, I couldn't care less. As I say, I'm playing my champs with the Leicester team, and that's it. I will not be touching the game again after that. We'll be out of there. I'll be uninstalling it and having a few days off before FC25. Or if I do stream, then it's going to be other games like Elden Ring or something like that. Shobs, that is pretty solid, to be fair. This guy with his messy dribbling. R9. Tries to slot it through, but Wout fast, the GOAT! It was a genuine question, do you have a 99 rated team? The answer is exactly the same as when you previously asked. Nothing's changed. I'm not really sure what else I can say. Other than what I did before. Edouard. Ricky P. Pulls it back to Edouard. Oh, it's decent defending by Hincapi. He's just asking a polite question. Well, I answered the question, and now he's asking the same question. I don't know what else I can say. There's no anger. Kyle, thank you. Hopefully you had a good time streaming. Whoop. And I appreciate it. Ah! We'll take the foul that didn't look like a foul at all. Oh my god, this is difficult. But that's going to be the case in every game. We're just going to be up against the best players in the game. It's going to be tough. Ryan, she's on her way home. Said you don't care, that's not an answer. I said I could if I wanted to. Or I think I could if I wanted to. That was the answer to the question. You said, do I have a 99 rated team? I said, I think I could if I wanted to, but I don't care, so I don't. I use this. Fatawoo. Oh, Vardy. No, better check. How is that a foul, ref? You cheating scum. Oh, it could have been the... Oh, Fatawu. No, how's he missed? Probably because he's got low composure. Oh, that was a filthy McGeady spin as well. Oh, that first pass was supposed to get through to Edouard. Crap. Have this! Oh dear, he's offside. He's not offside! What? What is that goalkeeping? That's bizarre. Hello, how am I? I'm doing great, thank you. We are finishing FC24 off in style. I hope that you've had a good day. Ooh, and a good weekend so far. If you're new, then hey, my name's Scott. I'm going to be streaming and uploading FC25 basically every day. If you want to see more, you can follow on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Those are the 3 platforms we are live on right this second. That's a great tackle. Edouard shut down by Carlos Alberto. Fast though. He's all over it. Little dummy. It's slightly optimistic, but we'll go for it anyway. Pull it back. Little rainbow, never hurt anyone. Bang! Oh. Right. I guess we try and get this on Edouard's head. I don't even know if he has aerial. Doesn't matter. He bangs. 99 Edouard. Now, if you can do that kind of thing IRL for us, that'd be lovely. Oh, that's such a good save. I'm still playing this game. Or why am I still playing this game? The very simple answer is because I want to. And that should be it, really. I need to try and remember at the end of this game to make sure that I turn my time finishing back on. Elaborate on that. There's not really much to elaborate on. Really? Christmas stuff in shops lately? Yep, it means chocolate coins are back. Which is a fat dub. Unted are clear of your club. I don't know what that means, but sure. Try and make an Arsenal past and present. Hell yeah. It is going to be really, really good to do past and present on 25. You think there is? I don't. You ask why I'm still playing the game? I want to. That is the only answer that matters when it comes to entertainment and doing something that you want to do and enjoy. Oh. Woo! Nice. How many championships leagues you got? I think we've actually won the championship a record number of times. I think we overtook Man City in that at the end of last season. No, he didn't lock on. Fast, come on. It's only R9. Wow, he's tried to Trivela it and the game has absolutely screwed him. Deary me. Man City 115 on Monday. End of the day, whatever happened, you'll always be a City fan. Well, yeah, of course. However, it's actually 130, not 115. And you know the crazy part? There are people that think that there is going to be a conclusion, a result, a punishment for Man City's charges on Monday. The hearing starts on Monday. It's probably going to be a few months, and then whatever the result of the hearing, if it's not like completely innocent or whatever, then City will appeal it, and that will therefore take a few more months. So I think you'll probably get your actual conclusion to it all maybe by the end of this season. It depends how... Oh, man. It depends how many appeals and everything like that are. Mateta offside? Can't believe the robbery. He wasn't offside. He was being kept on by JJ trying to block the cross. Isaac, the comments and views and stuff like that disagree. And even if no one else did, I do. The robbery was really bad today. No, it wasn't. He was onside. That's coming from a fan of the team that has been robbed. I'm assuming you've seen the picture that doesn't feature James Justin. And that's why you're saying what you're saying. Aaron, hello! Seen that Bowen can play striker on FC25? Nice. Opinions on Leicester's start to the season? More positive. Than I was expecting. Partially because of the avoidance of the points deduction. That's obviously huge. But now we've got a couple of points on the board. We've had some decent moments in some of the games and some decent performances. So, yeah. They've literally said and confirmed he was off. What are you talking about? Have to watch the QPR goal. Oh yeah, apparently it was really, really... Well, people said that they loved it. It's confirmed he was offside. I don't know what you're referring to. But sure. If you say so. I'm not sure who's confirmed this, other than maybe some random dude on Twitter that's looking at the wrong photo. Oh, the press. 2-0 though. The Leicester team is a beauty of a start. However, we all know how champs goes. You can get off to a great start and then you suddenly just lose 4 games in a row. I imagine that's what we're going to experience tonight, but it's fine. Justin's leg wasn't as far as Mateta. Okay, if that's what you want to think, then sure. What on earth was that touch? This is a 99 rated card. Oh, Bruiser Plus. Ricky P. What a man. Oh, farce. Keeper came up for a corner. 10 players in the scrum for at least 10 seconds before QPR poked it in. Oh, like a proper FIFA goal. Just pinball. No! Big save! Jack, all good. At least Leicester didn't lose within the last minute of the game. Exactly. Like, ours may have looked not ideal, but then you see Everton. And suddenly, things don't look as bad. Did I go today? No. How come you're doing champs with 6 days until the new game? Because I want to. To finish off the series. Oh, right off her face. Go on. I mean, that would have been BS. Looking forward to FC25 as you're unbanned from it. What have you... As in you've been, like, transfer banned on 24? Or... What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. He completely ignored the skill move. Enjoy Premier League. Haha. Sure, I will. I don't really know what that means, but sure. Have done so far. Hopefully we'll continue to. 3-0! My going down? I don't know what that sentence means, I'm afraid. FC25, what about it? Excited for FC25? Hell yeah! When are we able to access our packs for the pre-order version? When the Ultimate Edition releases. So, like, not on the web app, but when the game actually comes out. Josh, I see. Fair enough. Miss when Norwich were good. Bring me back to the yo-yo years. Mm-hmm. Although, well, CEO, yes. Amazing technicality on Schmeichel. There's no technicality to it. He's just my favourite keeper in the game. I ain't using a silver or bronze. Do we get the FIFA points on Thursday then? Once you're on the Ultimate Edition is when you should get all of your stuff. Playing champs when there's like 5 days. I mean, how's he not blocked that? When there's like 5 days till the game's done. Yeah, that's how we're ending off the RTG. So it isn't because his son played for you. No. It's got nothing to do with it. It's just the fact that we only have silver and bronze goalies, and I'm not going to waste my time attempting champs with that. So I put in my favourite keeper. Do you know when we get the hero pack? I don't off the top of my head, but I'm sure you could find out by having a quick goog, because they would have put the date out. But I can't remember. I don't know if that's a straight away thing or if we have to wait a little bit. Wow. Baffles me that people are joining a FIFA stream and are surprised that you're playing FIFA. I know. I think the weird part is that nowadays people seem very self-centered in their own thoughts and opinions. And so if they think that this game is horrible and they don't play it anymore, they think that it's crazy that anybody else plays the game. So yeah, people are shocked that someone whose job it is to create content on this game is still playing it. Is kind of odd, but when you factor in the part where, when there isn't button delay, I enjoy this game. But because... Oh, I didn't put time finishing on. But because a lot of people don't enjoy the game anymore, they can't fathom that somebody else can. Oh, what? Why did that lock onto him? Cool. Web app comes out on Wednesday. I think the mobile app normally comes out a day later. Kidden! By 10th of October, it said. Same with the pre-season packs. There you go. Edison has more Premier League assists than Anthony. Hell yeah. I mean, I'd be intrigued, like... How many assists does he have in total? And, like, compared to every other Prem keeper put together. Casey! Oh, it's so bad. Haaland has more goals than every Prem team. He's pretty good. And Ndidi for Team of the Week with his 2 assists. Maybe because we're now back in the Prem. So a defensive mid that isn't being played at defensive mid for some reason. Getting 2 assists in the Prem could warrant a Team of the Week. Which would be cool because we genuinely have a chance of getting more Team of the Weeks in 1 week on FC25 than we got in the entirety of FC24 when winning the league. Jadon Sancho coming on for Pedro Neto at halftime. Interesting. Yeah, I captained Salah instead of Haaland. I should have just done Haaland because it was either he was going to be in the squad or he wasn't. It wasn't like he was going to be in the squad and come on for the last 15 minutes. I should have just put it on him and viced Salah, but... Ah, well. I actually thought that they had the better fixture as well, Liverpool, but... I can't believe this Sancho transfer has happened. However, I am excited to potentially see Sterling for Arsenal tomorrow. And North London derby could be great! Dear God, this press is insane. Look at this! Oh, and then the game locked it onto the wrong guy. Theo, you used the word ah. I'm never going to care about any opinion that uses that in the sentence. Gonna do well at Chelsea? Depends how much game time he gets. They've got like 4 players in his position. It was just such an unnecessary loan signing. Well, they got the obligation to buy as well. Oh my God. That could be a great ball. Edward around the keeper! Yeah, North London derby, and then you've also got Wolves. Who hasn't played? I don't know. I can't remember who Wolves have got. Hey, Newcastle. How much money are you spending at the start of FC25? On the road to glory? Nothing. On my second account, when I get access to that? I don't know. I haven't decided. I haven't even decided whether I am going to. It's not a past and present, it's just a present. But sadly, when it comes to present keepers, we only have silvers and bronzes, so I've just put in my favourite keeper on the game. Otherwise, I'd be losing every game. But instead, we're winning every game. 5-0. The absolute scenes. Alex, yeah. Great bringing in Rico Lewis on the wild card. And he proceeds to concede in the first minute and then get hooked at half time. Apple in what way? You get like 35? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, your ping can say that it's great, but it does not matter. The in-game connection can be better with worse ping, because that's just the backwards way that this game's netcode works. It's bizarre. No offense, but your team is way better. No offense, I couldn't care less. The FPL's cooked, got 14 points. I mean, I wildcarded. I was half wanting to, mainly to get Salah in, but also trying to avoid price drops and price rises, half of which didn't actually happen, which is not ideal, really. Ooh. And I have no idea how many points they've got. It's not going to be many. I think Diallo's on the bench. Oh, he's offside. I thought Kirkers had scored the way they were focusing on him there. Champions League back this week. Hell yeah. Oh, that's an interesting follow spam. They're always fun. Well, let's hope that doesn't go on for ages. Yeah, David, it's fine. It happens. Doing a past and present next FIFA. Yeah. So this year I didn't, because I had a Leicester team that was just some Evos, but I never really used it. Whereas on FC25, I would like to have a past and present going on that I'm actively using throughout the year. And my dream scenario with Evos is that they make them good enough that I could potentially have a Leicester player in my main team throughout the entire year. Are they bots? Yeah, hence why the names are basically all the same. So if you're typing a message on Twitch, I'm probably not going to be able to see it until that stops. What the hell is Schmeichel doing there? Who's Vardy? Vardy is the GOAT. Thought the EFL Cup was on this week and Champions League next week. Champions League is definitely this upcoming week because we're going to go driving range and then watch AC Milan v Liverpool on Tuesday. Nice chill night the day before the web app. This guy's getting away with it a bit. Is Vardy the best player ever? Of course. Botting 3k followers at a time. I mean, normally with those kind of things, they don't actually work. Like, the followers just disappear. It's as if they follow and then unfollow. But yeah, as I say, if you're typing any messages on Twitch, it's going to be really hard for me to see them if that's just going to be spamming. Oh, get out the way. Who do I think is winning, Milan or Liverpool? Probably Liverpool. Liverpool. Ba-da-ba, ba-da. Ben, yes, pretty much. Champions League, yeah. Starts at Tuesday at 5:55. Name a footballer for an edit. Wout Farce. How has that crept through? Will they ever go back to Fortnite one day or not? I play Fortnite from time to time. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo-doo. Can't believe Liverpool got beat today. It happens. Oh, I should have passed a little bit earlier. I think Vardy will get a hero card when he finally retires. Should do, yeah. Absolutely should do. Woo! No, why did he do the 4-star variant? Have I got the new season? I'm not really sure what that means. Yeah, if Vardy doesn't get a hero card, then what a joke. No, he needed to make a slightly different run there and it would have been fine. Everyone on the game that played for Arsenal. Nice. New Fortnite season. But what do you mean, have I got it? I don't understand. I'm using Peter because I want to. Vardy would have been a legend if Leicester stayed in the Prem. He's a legend anyway. If anything, that potentially made him more of a legend because he helped us get back promoted into the Prem. Stayed with us. But I think Ipswich will finish. You should go to my football channel and check out my Premier League predictions video. Search Birdie Football on YouTube. Oh, you mean Icon on FIFA? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Have I got the battle pass? I have absolutely no idea. If I'm honest. I lose track of which games I have battle passes and season passes and stuff on. And there's going to be another one with FC25 now. You gotta make a run if I'm spamming LB. Run! Go! That's a worrying. Yep, I mean, I read it. Jesus. Want a game? No. I'm doing champs and then uninstalling the game. I did see John Duran's goal, yes. You should follow my football TikTok account to see my full thoughts on that game that I uploaded. Ugh. LB makes the player that you are aiming at make a run. I mean, I double tap that. God, this is so difficult. Oh, he's going to be offside, isn't he? Play the new COD. Yep. I really, really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to the campaign. I'm looking forward to the multiplayer. Looking forward to Zombs. It's going to be sick. I'm very excited. Switching between fullbacks in September. Come on. You're better than that. You're better than that, surely. Against a Leicester team. Boo. Get off. Oh, man. The problem with some of these cards is that even if they have like a high reaction stat, sometimes they do just seem to take longer than the normal cards, the normal promos that have the same stats to do things. Which can be really infuriating. Mbappe with 99 defending, though. Story going to be online now. I don't really know what that means. Great challenge. Big save. Oh, God, the delay. Oh, they're taking so long to do anything. I really don't think that this opponent is actually that great. But man, my team are... I'm having to fight against them with some of this delay that... Oh my God, everything's so slow and heavy. Come on, guys. There's no one at the edge of the box to pass to. Where's my team? Where was everyone? You want the journey back? Oh, I thought the journey was terrible. I never understood the hype that it got. You'll have to play Black Ops 6 story online now, apparently. But again, what does that mean? It's story missions. How can it be online? Ben, in a bit. Go! Oh, it's a big save. Come on then, Edward. You did it once. Can you do it again? No, because he doesn't have Aerial Plus, which means you're basically useless. He's offside. I think I've scored 3 offside goals in this game. Man. Frustrating. still going on? What's still going on? Your account's been banned. GG. 10 minutes left to get our first loss. Against someone playing like this is quite sad. The following. Oh yeah, apparently they do 3,000-ish. So it's going to go on for quite some time. I'll see if I can, like, just turn off the alert box. Are you getting a sound alert every one that pops up, or not? Have I bought the new COD, or am I waiting till it comes out? No, it's on Game Pass. I don't need to buy it. Casey McAteer. Nice past and present. It's not a past and present. Hence why Peter Schmeichel is in goal. Man, I feel hard done by in this game. I feel like this should be a win. Bare minimum extra time. How did he miss the target? It took so long to pass the ball for Tawu. The comments coming through. Yep. Wow, that's harsh. Go to look at the stats, but yeah, the like 4 offside goals aren't going to be in the stats, are they? Because they're offside. Damn. Oh well. What can you do? Right, so I think what I'll do is I'll just turn off the... I can just pause alerts. There you go. So now, if anyone does follow or sub on Twitch or become a member or something like that on YouTube, or sub on YouTube and it pops up, the alert won't happen. It won't pop up. What I'll do is when the stream finishes, I'll let the queue play through. But I've just paused alerts. So... Oh. Well, I thought I had. Oh, so it'll still come up in the chat, but it won't come up as an alert. They've changed the name, though. The new ones are all Brecky Hill. It's interesting. Did I watch the game today? Ours? No. GG just played You Love the Streams in a bit. In a bit? What? GG. I feel like I was quite unfortunate in that one. I feel like extra time at a minimum would have been fair, but... well. Tis what it is. What else was I going to do? Turn on timed finishing, because it's turned itself off again, because this game is silly. Silly, silly game. Here we go. Settings. Time finishing on! Did you not watch it because you just didn't, or didn't have a stream too? I went out to do the Pokemon Go Community Day instead of sitting and trying to find a stream that isn't mega laggy. Caught a load of shiny Ponyta. Hell yeah! It was solid. So yeah, you shouldn't be getting any alerts on your screens now, right? It should be paused. And so if you are on Twitch, then I can only apologise because it will still pop up in the chat. All of the follower names or whatever. but at least it won't be on the screen for everybody, I guess. Why have I passed it straight to him? What am I doing? Terrible decision making. Oh my god, the deflection. Ricky P has aerial plus. Oh my god, he's the one taking my corners. Probably the only player in my team that has it. I am from Leicester, yes. Oh, just deflect to me. Oh, this team at times feels really slow to react. Ah. It is a beauty of a team. It's a shame that I couldn't fit KDH into some kind of Footies Evo to make it all pink, but oh well. Wow, fair enough. My Twitch and YouTube are all the same. Schmeichel never played for Leicester. That's correct. We have signed Edouard on loan. His son did, doesn't matter. The only reason he's in the team is because he's my favourite keeper on the game. Should have won 2-0 up earlier in a draw. Who is we? Decent signing. Yeah, for a deadline day, last minute loan signing, I think Edouard could actually be solid. Leicester. I mean, we were 2-0 up for like a minute. Vardy is the GOAT. Disappointing, though, that he scored against Palace and did not do the Eagle celebration today. That's poor from him. What a finish, Edouard! But hey, it could have been worse. It could have been Everton. We could have lost. So, it's still a point on the boards, and every one of those is mattering this season. Oh! How do I have the controller on the side? It's a setting that you can turn on in-game. A visual. It's in the visual settings. Oh, crap. Favourite Leicester player of all time? Riyad, Cambiasso, or Vardy? I don't know. Excited for the new FIFA? Yeah. Yes. For a couple of reasons. The fresh start of Ultimate Team is always fun. Right? A chance to start again. But I'm also excited for a fresh new year of making content. Because FC24 was one of my most hit and miss years that I've probably ever had in terms of consistency and motivation for it. So I'm really, really hoping that I've gained a lot of motivation for YouTube over the last, like, 2 months, maybe 3 months, because of my second channel, making football-based content. It's really got me the YouTube bug again. And so I'm hoping to now carry that over into FC25. Oh. And I'm looking forward to exploring different avenues and seeing how things go. This is so difficult. Like, these players may be rated 97, 98, whatever. Doesn't mean that they actually play like it. Chelsea hopeless at passing out from the back. They give the ball away way too much when trying it. Ooh. So far. Which kind of completely ruins the Enzo system. Edouard! Goal! But yeah, he will be able to play his first game next weekend against Everton. He wasn't eligible today because we played Palace, and of course he's on loan from Palace. So can't play. The same reason why they've shown Kepa in the stands at Bournemouth here against Chelsea. So Vardy didn't get subbed off today. So that makes me think that he's going to start Edouard in the next game and maybe use Vardy as a super sub. Which therefore would potentially mean we actually see Mavididi and Fatawu start together, because then we do have a different super sub available. I really, really hope that Buonanotte or El Kanous can start in the 10. And suddenly your forward line's looking a lot better. Thoughts on Kasabian? Incredible. The band that I've seen the most. And who knows, maybe I'll see them again if they support Oasis. Many rumours that they may be one of multiple bands that are going to be part of that. No. I'm going to the first gig at Wembley. That's going to be pretty sick. Scared for Man United when you come up against us? I'm not sure why you would be. Well, if that's the case, then you should just be scared of every single game that you play. This is going to be a horror show, this one. Like, this is where Evos... Aiden, yeah, it's just follow botting. So, anyone trying to comment on Twitch, when the follows are coming in batches, sometimes it's impossible to see your messages, so... If I miss it, then that's why. Ooh. But yeah, if you're scared to come up against us as a fan of United, you should genuinely be scared of every single game this season. Yeah, what I was saying about Evos is they don't quite play to the level of... If a player got a promo card with the exact same stats of an Evo, they're much more likely to play better because it will be a higher rated base card that will have like their own body type and animations and stuff like that. Whereas none of these guys do. And so they do just feel worse. Yeah, FC25, if you're on Xbox, should now have preloaded. Oh, man. And so the pressing that you can do against an Evo team is ridiculous. Oh, Edouard, though. Oh, Casey, you gotta be burying that, lad. It's disappointing. Crap. Oh, that's gonna suck. Please win it. Yes. No, what are you doing? Why is he falling over? How was that Bruiser Plus? That is one of the things. If I could change, like, a handful of gameplay things in the next game, that's one of them. They were controlling Ronaldinho the entire time because they knew that Rolfo would just AI defend it. It's crazy how little they had to do with what actually just happened there. That shouldn't be a thing. That's a harsh foul. Jack, hello, how's it going? Oh my god, look how slow he is to react. I mean, look at the pressing against this. It's so difficult. Like Haaland. He's just sprinting back with his strikers, and it's working. Oh, I even moved my keeper that way. Are you getting early access to FC25 next week? If you mean buying the Ultimate Edition, then yes. Well, I've not been sent the game early or anything like that. I'm really surprised, you know, that... So, judging from Castro's tweet, the guys that have got the game early are going to be able to stream it from Wednesday. Unless that's just when he is going to start. Maybe the others can start Monday, Tuesday. Don't know. But let's say it is Wednesday. I am astounded that we haven't had people like him, Andy, Bateson, uploading the new game yet. We're less than a week away from the new game and no one's put out any early FC25 videos. Aiden, not on top of buying it through the game. You can get one or the other, not both anymore. So you can't get the 20%, but you can get either of the 10%. Oh, this is painful. Are the Leicester ratings out? The entire database came out yesterday. Look at this, second man press. Look at the AI defending there from Saka. He's not controlling him. That shouldn't be a thing. The game should not defend that much for you. Crazy. I hate it. Hate it so much. Oh my god, this is a horrible match. We should not have lost versus Palace today. Well, good thing we didn't. Tonight is the cheapest you can get it. Yeah. All evolutions. Yeah. Tim, hello. Getting the ultimate hype to play? Hell yeah. If you want to see my full content plans for FC25, then that is the YouTube video that I uploaded today, talking about the return of the collection book, what I'm planning to do with streams, TikToks, short form content, and normal YouTube videos, collabs and stuff like that. So if you are interested, then you can check that out. I'm going to try and make it a sub, which might be mental, but I'm going to put Edouard at cam, and I'm putting Patson Daka up front because I hate myself. Nkunku gets some minutes. Bournemouth Chelsea still 0-0 with roughly 15 minutes to go. Do you feel it's only going to get worse with the FCIQ stuff? FCIQ is either going to actually make the game refreshing or horrible. I sadly think the latter is more likely. Oh, that defending though. It switched to the wrong guy. Damn it! Oh, I should have been able to stop that, but it switched to whoever it was. JJ instead of Farce. And now that's probably game over because this has been ridiculous. Oh, come on, Jamie. This has been ridiculously hard playing against this team. Painful at times. Mainly because of this guy seems to be the best player I've ever come up against in terms of somehow making the AI be so OP defensively. I don't know what to do. I have no idea how to combat this. At all. Oh, I needed a slightly tighter touch there by Daka. He could have been away. Oh my god, it was the never-ending slide tackle. Sol Campbell came back. I didn't want it to go to Daka. Nice. Oh man, this Saka is so annoying. Has he got... Well, I'm assuming this is the 98 one. Has he got a chem star that puts him up to like 99 defending? Because this is crazy. And look, the AI press with people like Hullet is not enjoyable to play against. What? Hello, team? Yeah, I don't know how they're managing to... What? To, like, always have one or two guys AI pressing me. But dear God, is it annoying. I feel completely hopeless. That's one hell of a slide tackle by De Ligt. They actually had to do some manual defending, and to be fair to them, they did it well. That's decent. Oh, that wasn't meant for Daka! W team, hell yeah. Jeez, I can't even lose his Dino whilst trying to take a throw in. This is crazy. This has been a really, really painful game. Oh, come on, man. Christ. How are all of his players not running out of stamina or he's doing a day? I don't know. It feels like it's on constant press. But yeah, like you say, they seem fine. Even like Haaland, who's been going for it the whole time, he's been sprinting back with him to defend and everything, is fine. I don't know. That's a big save. You support Leicester? Hell yeah! Really? Really? Okay, game. Fine. You do you. That's the level of AI I'm getting. Oh, come on. Oh my god, he didn't throw that one in. Feel for online matches, especially in champs, they should nerf AI defending. Couldn't agree more. It's as if the AI defending is set at like legendary difficulty or ultimate or something. For me, if it's online, it should be down at like semi-pro. You have to manually defend. If you don't, you get punished. Today was so annoying. Yeah. But we didn't lose. Nkunku with a goal for Chelsea. No one has him in their FPL anymore because we all got rid of him for Madueke or someone else. But this is why he was in my team at the start of the season. For Christ's sake. Can't catch a break on FPL. Not that down. Or that. Oh, for Christ's sake. And there is the balloon. Could be a huge goal. And the winner as it stands. Do I ever play career mode off stream? No, I find career mode ridiculously boring. Like squad battles, I don't mind. Oh, he got a bit lucky there, but it's a decent finish at the end of it. It was a good ball by Sancho, but then yeah, that bounce off of his leg was a little bit fortunate, but fair play. Yeah, Chelsea goal. I did tell you very early into that game that that was going to be really hard. After how United treated him. I mean, you say how United treated him, but all he needed to do was apologise to his manager. And it would have been fine, but he didn't dare do it. We are lost. Oh yeah, so in like squad battles, you're always sort of progressing. You're earning coins or something like that. Killian, no one cares. Bosch. Oh, it's still somehow bounced through to Drog. He's still got the ball. Hey! Lovely. We stand together, united as one. Forward on we go. That's a good ball. Facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. I mean, why did Edouard make that run there? Why did you run into him? If he just has normal movement there, then we lay it off to him and we score. That's frustrating. Crap. Ugh. We are lost. Team wasn't like that the other day. No, because I hadn't done all of the Evos. Whereas now I have. We are lost. Oh, that's a terrible touch. One-man management is a fraud. I mean, you can. Like seeing them struggle. That's a weird way to look at it. Facing friend and foe. We will know what it is. We have not time for that. If we make mistakes, we are lost. Oh, this is so difficult. Peter never played for Leicester. Correct. It's crazy how many people have made that observation. The ball knowledge on show in TikTok chat is crazy. Eason, thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate it. That did not lock on. I told you this is probably what's going to happen. We'll have a good start and then we'll lose like 4 in a row. In the middle. He's away from him. Edouard! Oh no, the controller. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would care about how well United do, other than United fans. But if you're putting all of the blame on Ten Hag, that's baffling. The guy then tweeted about it and pinned it to his Twitter for ages. Just... People apologise every single day when they don't feel like they should. Just to move a situation on. That's all he needed to do. But didn't. Oh, Edouard! What a man! Maybe he has normal aerial. Because that's 2 headers that he's actually scored. From corners. Oh. Oh my god, he's got away with it. Oh, and again! Oh, and then the nutmeg! What is this luck? There. Let's hope the new EAFC is good. I really hope so. Oh, JJ's forgotten how to run. Touch though. This is very pinball-y. How did Leicester manage to get 35 mil for Dewsbury Hall? Because he's a young-ish... English midfielder that is pretty good. Should bring out the old champ system. What exactly do you mean by old champ system, though? Like the reward tiers? Or what are you referring to? Playing 40 games in 48 hours? Like Elite? You do realise that that's irrelevant, though. It doesn't matter. Whether it's rank 1 or elite 1, it makes no difference. It's just a way to separate the tiers of rewards. Doesn't matter what the name of it is. Playing champs is insane. I see it as the perfect way to end off the road to glory. Send it off with champs, with the Leicester team. What a terrible pass. So when you had bronze, silver, gold, elite and 30 games, or they add more games? Yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean at all. Bronze, silver, gold, elite is exactly the same as ranks 1 through 10. They're just named differently. It doesn't make a difference. I go into Leicester home game next week, of course. Of course. Not really, because there was top 100. Well, why didn't you say that then? If that's what you want back, then sure. But you didn't mention that in either of the times where you were explaining what you wanted back in champs. If that's all you want them to bring back, then it's not really much of a change. Unless you are someone that is going 20-0 every single week. Really? Duran's goal today was ridiculous. Only got home 30 minutes ago. What about you? I got home Ooh, probably about 5:15. Actually, no, that's not even correct. Probably about 4:30 today. What on earth? And then how's he missed the target? This game is all over the place. How are you not outpacing him? You think the game went off its black screen? I mean, I'm seeing what's being output to Twitch and it's not a black screen. So, I don't know what you mean. And we concede off kickoff. Ooh, nearly. Nearly. Cheers to the people that are joining us on Twitch. My name is Scott. I'm going to be live streaming and uploading this game pretty much every day throughout the FC25 life cycle. So you can follow on TikTok, follow on Twitch, sub on YouTube. Those are the 3 platforms we are live on right this very second. Oh, that's jammy. I mean, I love an undefendable corner as well. That was great fun. Oh, this is pain. 14 yellow cards. Yeah, that's outrageous. Well done, Peter. There's just not much I can do. Sadly, if I come up against a decent player that basically has one of the God squads, the standard God squads, there's really not going to be much I can do against it. Sadly, with these defenders, it's really hard. Oh, and my controller's run out. That also doesn't help. Hello? No, that one doesn't want to work, even though I just pressed the home button and it works. Well. Oh, now it pops up. Why didn't that work before? For Christ's sake. Well, that game is done now. Collection book next year as well. Yep. If you want to see my full content plans for FC25, that was today's video on YouTube. That's what I uploaded. What is happening? What? Why did it just let me choose a profile if it's not going to work? What is this crap? So this one works, but this is the one that's about to run out of battery again. For Christ's sake. That's why you don't play Xbox. What? Because your controller runs out on Xbox. I didn't think it would run out this game. Is sadly the problem there. This is so difficult. The difference in centre-backs is wild between mine and everyone else's team. That is the big kicker here, I think. I think the rest is okay, but everyone else has got these, like, 99 centre-backs. I have Wout Faes and Sam Tierney. I don't even know how tall she is, but it's not close to enough. Not when you're up against Haaland and Drogba. Ah, a jammy deflected goal, the seams. I need the controller to last for the last 10 minutes. And hope we can somehow get an equaliser here. Oh, it's great work by Edouard. It's actually lovely football that deserved an equaliser. No. Oh, that was so well worked. That's unfortunate. And then my defenders just don't mark them, and it's gone straight under the goalie. Oh, man. It's tough to take. It was such a good piece of play. Still playing champs. Hell yeah. What better way to end off the road to glory than use your full Evo team in champs? Hell yeah. Oh. At least they're trying to score a funky goal to end it off. I rate that. Go on, bang it from there. Oh. Fair. I rate it. I rate it. Okay, so now we can put this controller back on charge and maybe use another one for a game. The problem with this other one is the RB and LB don't really work very well. So we're not going to be able to technical dribble very well. But let's try. Edouard is good, yeah. My team's shocking. I disagree. We've got some 99 rated Leicester players. That's never happened before. That's unbelievable, Jeff. How many hours do I have on the game? I have no idea. Leicester fan, hello. Hello, hello. We're at a place called Vertigo. Right, it's another team with Haaland. It's just the same copy and paste every game. What is happening? Why has my phone randomly just started making noise? What is happening? Look, I can't technical dribble with this controller. It doesn't work all the time. No, that would have probably been a goal. Of course it's a Leicester-based team. Oh, they've got Vardy up front. The scenes! Why does it sound like my phone has just started streaming, watching someone streaming Fortnite? What is going on? It's been on charge for like the last 2 hours. What's going on? Bang! Right. What's happening here? How has that happened? I didn't even have Twitch open. That's baffling. Okay, sure. Have I seen the first Mateta goal? Apparently he was offside. No, he wasn't. People are looking at the wrong image. Which, to be fair to them, you can't really blame them for because it's the one that the Premier League put out. Where they have a VAR image of the line showing that Mateta is onside. But it looks like he's like 2 yards onside. Because the player that... no, it looks like he's 2 yards offside. Because the player that's keeping him on isn't in the picture. Idiots, man. And they had to put out another tweet clarifying that this wide angle was used to show Justin keeping him onside. incompetent. Oh! Go. Playing this game without being able to technical dribble is so hard. Or without being able to proper, like, power pass. Drill pass, whatever you want to call it. But we still get a rage quit dub. Dub. So that is us halfway through our games with the Leicester team. 7-3. Scotty, GG. You're 0-0. Will you have a chance to match me? I don't really know, to be honest. What is this thing that it thinks is playing on my phone? What am I missing here? Was it YouTube? No? Christ knows. What's the goal for FUT champs? As in, like, if I'm aiming for a certain amount of wins or something? I'm assuming that's what you mean. If so, I don't have one. We're just playing all the games to see how it goes. Have I played Wukong? No. For a couple of reasons. One, I'm currently in the middle of an Elden Ring playthrough, so I don't fancy playing any other games right now that are similar. Two, I have a massive, like, somewhere between 50 and 100 game backlog of things that I want to play. Three, I much prefer playing on Xbox. So, hopefully, when the timed exclusivity ends, we can get it on Xbox. Bang! Oh, what a tackle. Opinions on Leicester getting... I'm assuming you mean Leicester getting robbed? We weren't. Thoughts on the profile pics? Fantastic. Hoping to get back into FC24. What camera am I using? Tele broadcast. Crap. Yet another game against Haaland. That's a huge block. Oh, Edward's done him as well. He's done him! That's not what I pressed, game. That is. Oh! I mean, I pressed shoot. Why didn't he volley that? Stupid game. Come on then, Edward. Can he do it for a third time? No. Oh, this is very problematic. You slowed him down. That's all we could really hope for there. Keeper movement went huge. But now he's probably just going to score with Haaland from the corner. Okay. Oh, we have done him. Surprise Chelsea won. It definitely could have gone either way. Oh. He left the ball behind. Oh, the plan was just to back them forward dribble. I think that would have perfectly got past him. But he left the ball behind with the first touch. Hard to do the second one if you didn't take the ball with you for the first. That's a huge tackle by Ricky P. Plays in Abdul. Through that gap. Edouard with the rainbow. Bang! What a guy. Big Odsonne Edouard. How should you spend the points? Just on packs. Simple as that. Go. Oh! He got a goal kick from that. Wow. You jammy sod. No! Oh my god, how have you not scored? Delanio, thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. Appreciate it. Come on, Ricky. Oh, Ricky, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. Oh, Edouard is just having his way with this guy. Hit Manhattan. I'm sorry to do it to you, but look at that. It's filth. The sombrero of dreams. Bosh. Sam, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I feel like people are being really, really harsh on Ramsdale with the goals he conceded today, though. Like, the first one, I think it just looks weird because of the fact that it, like, bounced into the ground and going in. And then the second one, he couldn't see it. De Ligt was in the way, as were a couple of other defenders from the shot going in. Like, if De Ligt was offside, that goal would have been disallowed. Because he was clearly in the keeper's view and way. But, as happened a few times in that game, Southampton bizarrely liked to have one defender that was like 4 yards behind everybody else, keeping everyone on side. Interesting way to defend, but that seemed to be what they went for. And so, yeah, I feel like he was a bit of a scapegoat today. Want to know? Feel like Tex? Hell yeah. Lewis won! Good. That's solid. I rate that highly. Right, maybe after this game we can go back to the normal controller and actually be able to technical dribble. Oh, that's so nearly squeezed through. Oh my god, I'm playing against someone that doesn't have Haaland. I mean, they do have all the rest. They have Lahm, Hullet, Neymar, Putellas. It's all 99s either way, but it's just a little bit different that it isn't Haaland. Oh, it's bounced off his head. I wanted him to let that bounce, and then he had the opportunity to play through Edouard. He was going to be in. But it just bounced off his fat head. Oh, Christ. Good team, hell yeah! It's how we're ending off the road to glory this year. Final champs with a Leicester team. Oh maybe I could have shot there instead of trying to pass with everyone. Don't you worry, though. 99 Pele up against Wout Farce. There's only going to be one winner there. Keeper movement. Peter Schmeichel did not play for Leicester. No. He's just my favourite keeper in the game. We don't have any good keepers to use. Hopefully goalie evolutions work in 25. And then we won't have to... won't have to find a workaround. Or if EA would just like to add either Peter Shilton or Gordon Banks to the game, then there you go. There's your past and present keeper sorted. And they'd be really good as well. Obviously they're not coming in 25, but maybe... Stupid game. KCM, hello. Southampton had a finisher. They could have a chance of staying up. They need Graziano Pella. What a handsome gentleman. With a pristine trim. I mean, Adam Armstrong did pretty damn well in the Championship last season. But, just like last time he was in the Prem, he seems to be one of those players that he's an in-between man. A David Nugent. What was the Scottish guy that played for Leeds? Can't remember his name. I think he played for Villa at one point as well. You also got like Jordan Rhodes. And I mean, up until that crazy season he did have, before going to Saudi, Mitrovic was one of those as well. Ross McCormack, yes. Is this person going to leave at 1-1 in September? Is that still what we're doing? Did I spam the 95 plus and get Van Dijk yet? Nope. There are 13 cards remaining in the collection book. It's not going to happen. Sadly, EA are stupid. Oh, that's really unlucky. Wow, that's so unlucky. But then you've bottled somehow. How on earth have you won the ball from behind me with an AI tackle? Finchy? Nah, because again, it's not... If it was a past and present team, then I would just have Casper in goal. But it isn't. I mean, look at this lack of options. Jeez. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, that was definitely. That does my head in, man. How much room does he have to play that cross and get it to Edouard? And yet it magnetizes to Frimpong. So frustrating, man. That should be a goal there. I mean, the first pass was supposed to go through to him from Ndidi, but it looked onto Vardy for whatever reason. Surely, Casey McAteer, Casey McAteer, na. So yeah, whether Adam Armstrong's going to be that guy this season, again, we'll have to wait and see. Woo! Christ. Come on, Ricky. You've got this. Whip it in. Odsonne Edouard. What a save. Wow. As soon as that cross looked like it was going to be flying onto his head, I thought for sure that was a goal. No! Ah, that's frustrating. Feels like we should probably have been 3-1 up there. Dirty scum, Hullet. Ah. What's fastest pace? 85, I think. Play for Leicester. He was actually okay for us, but he didn't play as many minutes as he should do, and we didn't utilise him in the way that we should have. It was the same. Slimani for us was like the same as Benteke for Liverpool. You don't sign a player that is best known for their physicality and their ability in the air to then not put crosses into the box for them and to expect them to do everything with their feet. That's just silly. So, sadly, that is what we did. And therefore, he didn't get used as well as he should have done. Like, we subbed off Mark Albrighton, one of the best crossers of a football you will ever see, for Slimani, instead of playing them together. It was bizarre. Josh, yep, just in the same way you're watching it. Great tackle. Someone, like, it would help if they actually made a run. Oh, what? Another AI tackle from behind. Leading to a counter-attack. That's fun. That's unlucky. I read that, though. Oh, man, that's such a poor pass. Ping it. He stopped making a run. Why? Hello to those of you that are tuning in on Twitch right now as well. It seems like there's a decent amount of people. Hell of a lot more than normal. We're going to be live streaming FC24 pretty much most days when the game launches. So if you want to see loads more streams, then make sure you follow. Oh my... Come on, man. That's just stupid, isn't it? Why are you still playing this game? Because I want to. Crazy. I know. Razzie, hello. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you've had a good weekend. Oh, it's filth. The reverse elastico from Edouard. So yeah, if any of you do follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok, sub on YouTube, you'll be getting some content very, very soon. I've laid out on Twitter my timeline for the next week or so in terms of YouTube videos and streams. So if you want to check that out, then you can. Memorial, it seems to have, but with these things they can easily just start back up again, so I'm going to leave the alerts off for tonight. Wow, so many tackles from behind in this game. 99 Putellas missing the target from there. Crazy. Crazy. It's just such a ridiculous tackle by Haaland, isn't it? Oh, Daka! Why does it have to be realistic? And there was no way I was getting through that. How did I get Fatau to 97? By doing some evos. I can't tell you specifically, Which ones? Because it's been a card that has been evoed up throughout the game. Well, I missed out on the one that loads of people did that got him to like an 88 double 5-star or something like that with 3 face stats over 90. A fair few months ago at this point. I missed that one because I put him into a different Evo literally like 2 days before it came out, and so that was really sad. But maybe that has actually helped me end up with this sick card. I mean, that's a pen. Then premium upgrade but maxed out. So that's kind of good that there have been multiple routes to the end. Oh my god. Best pack pull? I don't really know how to answer that. This game is just moronic. How has he misplaced that pass from that free kick? Dear god. I don't know how to answer that really. Because what are you basing best pack on? Like, I've packed 99 Cristiano Ronaldo. Would I say that that's my best pack of the year? No, because I've used the guy for less than 10 games. Because I packed him like 2 days ago. So maybe someone like Base Zidane in one of the first icon picks of the year would be the answer. Maybe Road to the Knockout Modric. That card got like 1,500 games for me. So I'd go with one of those two. South Coast, support a team on the south coast of England. And maybe you went to the Man United game. Oh my god, how has he misplaced that pass? If I actually concede a last minute equaliser here because of him messing that pass up, then that is crazy. It's actually happening. Oh my god. A World Tour player. Is that like the first promo of the game? Oh my good god. Kick it out of play. Pizza, hello, how's it going? So if I play these alerts, is it going to play all of the old ones? It is. Can I skip them all? Or would I have to... I think I'm just going to have to pause the alerts. Because I don't know how many I'd have to skip through. So I'm sorry. But we got follow botted, and so there's hundreds and hundreds of alerts that it may have to go through before it gets to the actual like new followers and stuff like that. So apologies. Right, I think we can switch controllers back. Joe, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've had a great weekend. This is my final stream of FC24. So if you enjoy it and you want to see more, I may potentially do some streams over the next couple of days, but just of random games until the web app comes out on Wednesday. But then Thursday, I'm doing a roughly 14-hour live stream. Friday, I'll be doing a roughly 11, 12-hour stream. So the first 2 days of FC25 are going to be big stream days. We got loads and loads of content planned, short form, long form, stream. I hope you enjoy it. So, as I say, if you're new, my name's Scott. Say hello in the chat. You can follow on TikTok or Twitch, and you can sub on YouTube. Those are the 3 platforms that I multi-stream on. So if you ever wonder what the hell is he replying to, that would probably be why. How's that Justin card? Okay. It feels like the defenders, even though they have really, really high, like, whatever the stat is, defensive awareness or whatever, they don't seem to play like it at times. Oh, he's hit himself in the face. GG to EA. Whoever at EA coded in that the sombrero could hit your own player in the face a few years ago, you are an idiot. One of my favourite skill moves ever in FIFA, and you've made it so that there's like a 10% chance that your player is incapable of getting the ball over their own head. Why? Or rainbow instead. It was actually a pristine rainbow over the first guy. Nice! How do I feel about today's game? It's a shame that we made defensive subs to sit back at the end and then concede a pen. But going away at Palace, not an easy game. Getting a point, scoring 2 goals. It's much more positive than I was expecting the start of the season to be. So, whilst it's frustrating to have potentially lost out on 2 points, if you ask people before the game, I think the vast majority of people would have been incredibly happy with the draw today. And I know that expectations and feelings and stuff like that change as the game goes on. Like, if Everton fans, wow, had been told that they were going to lose against Villa today, okay, fine. But then the manner in which you do it, 2-0 up and lose 3-2 for the second game in a row, suddenly that's a lot worse than just losing to a Champions League team. So, yeah, it's a shame. But, as cliche as it is to say, there have been plenty of positives to take so far in this season when I thought there were going to be hardly any. So that's really good. And when Buonanotte is fully fit, or when Cooper thinks that El Canus has integrated well enough and we can play one of them instead of Wilf, or at least instead of him in that position, then that will be much better as well. Oh, that touch was a bit heavy. So, yeah. Optimism. When I was going into the season with basically none. I mean, obviously avoiding the points deduction is the biggest positive. Ah, crap. Yeah, the subs were terrible. I even replied to Leicester's tweet at the time saying, if we don't go on to win this game, then these subs are going to be very questionable. Oh, I didn't expect him. Why did you press tackle that early? That was such a poor attempt to defend. I expected them to be better. Back post. Yeah, you should have crossed that back post. You had a run on me. On Ricky. This game's dumb. Soren Didi and Mavadidi come off. Yeah. But again, playing better. Creating chances. Scoring 2 goals away at Palace. Palace is notoriously a bogey ground for us. So for us to actually go away and get a draw in the situation that like both the clubs are in now, compared to what we have been in previous seasons, is a decent result. Again, it's just a shame that maybe if we'd been, or if Cooper had been a bit more adventurous with his subs, less safe, then maybe we would have gone on to win it. But it's another point on the board, which previously I would have been like, oh, okay, But then when we get hit with that minus 10 points, that 1 point is not going to be enough. Whereas now, it is. Oh, that's a lovely ball in behind. Oh, I mean, there is not even Kevin De Bruyne would have thought that that pass was going to Fatawu there instead of Edouard. The game's... I mean, I don't know whether the game's helped me out there or it sort of screwed me and then unscrewed me. Because if that ball had gone to Edouard, I probably would have scored anyway. But it just happened to go to Abdul, and we score that way. Guess it doesn't really matter. Looked really good when coming off the bench. I personally haven't hated Mavididi not starting, and the reason why is because he's the best super sub that we have. Whereas today, if you're benching Abdul for him, then you have Abdul as a super sub. If you have everybody fit and available, then suddenly you can have Vardy or Edouard or Bilal or Buonanotte as a super sub. And so then in theory, we could maybe start with Buonanotte at 10, Abdul, Mavididi, Edouard or Vardy. And suddenly that looks better. We'll see. This game ended so quickly. One of my gripes with EA when it comes to the end game this year is I mean, partially because it completely ruins the collection book. Why didn't they put the Path to Glories and the Make Your Marks back in packs? There's no reason not to. The only valid reason that they would have had is if they were all going to come out via like SBCs, or every single one of them. Like, they brought out some of them in objectives and SBCs, right? So we had a Saka SBC, we had Palmer and Mendy and DePaul as objectives. If you had brought every single one of them out via SBC or objective, it would have been fine. I would have grinded that. That's okay. But the fact that you just made them impossible to get was so stupid. When do we get the pre-order hero pack? By October 10th. Woo. And yes, the collection book will be returning for FC25. If you want to see all of my plans for content in FC25, that was today's YouTube upload. Talking streams, short form, and normal YouTube videos. Series ideas, short form content plans, and the times for the first few live streams as well. We're going to be doing over 24 hours worth of streaming in the first 2 days of the game being out. Going to smash it out. Then Evo them all throughout. Yeah, pretty much. Blonde, I've sort of enjoyed it. I feel like it... Why did he just take half an hour to pass the ball? Dear God. It's the second you log in. Is it? We don't have to wait for it. Interesting. Hopefully the gameplay is good next year. We say it every year. I mean, to be fair, this year it was the best we've had in a few years because we didn't have button delay until the very end of the year. Oh, crap. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! Huge tackle. Damn it. Do you get 10 hours of EAFC if you have EA Play? Yes. But if you've got the Ultimate Edition, then obviously that's irrelevant because they come out at the same time. October the 10th is the time we get the pre-season packs that we did on FC24. Yeah. Joe, that's a weird thing to openly admit. Wiped out my own player. Oh, I should really whack Match of the Day on. Go on then. Why did he sort of like let that back? Why did he turn it into a half volley? Right, 101. Match of the Day. It's been on for 8 minutes. Oh, it doesn't look like it is on. Maybe something slightly overran. That's actually good because then I can see the entire thing. He's going this way. Oh. What's our record right now? 9-3. So this will be our 10th win. It's not bad. So barring an absolute disaster, we will be getting at least 11 wins with the Leicester team, which is not a bad way to end things off. The dream, I guess, at this point is 14. There's no world where we're going to get 16. Why didn't he do the waka waka? Oh, what a challenge. Wout fast, my goat. My goat, my goat. Oh. Casey is sort of the one problem area we have in the team. I never really got that unbelievable cam. Like, if this was a past and present, my god, Madders would be the missing link in this team. He'd fit it so well. Don't worry, though. Ricky P's about to unleash a madness. Oh. So yeah, I'm using McAteer account. Which, it's okay, but he's just not insanely good. He's not on the level of these other cards. Oh, crap. Big save, Peter! 5 in-game minutes left-ish, and with 3 goals up. It's looking good. 4 days, 23 hours left. Go on a trip to New Zealand. Can play at midday on Thursday. How'd you get so good at eafc? Play FIFA since FIFA 99? My Wilf doesn't have 5-star skills. What? What? But yeah, so this is the last stream that I'll be doing of this game. I may do a couple of streams over the next couple of days, but if I do, then it might be continuing the Elden Ring playthrough. Might be like Fall Guys, Fortnite, Rocksmith, playing some guitar. I don't know. I'm not saying that there definitely will be any streams, but what I am saying is that this is definitely the last one of this. We will finish our champs, open up my rewards, and then I will be uninstalling this game. The next couple of days you are going to get some uploads on YouTube though. Tomorrow's video is going to be talking about some of the biggest upgrades and downgrades in the ratings this year and who to look out for. And then on Monday I'm going to do a video rating or ranking your guys' starter teams. So if you haven't already, you can tweet me it, you can send it on like TikTok or Insta, any of those kind of things. Twitter is the best one. Twitter is definitely the best. Or X. Yeah. So, as many people as possible, really. Would be awesome. Can't do New Zealand trip on PlayStation, can you? No. Only Xbox. Don't delete it, keep it. Just, it's worth money. A digital game is not worth anything. And it's just taking up hard drive space that I could install Topspin on. Who do I have the most games with? In my club, either Road to the Knockout Modric or normal ter Stegen. Both hit about 1.5k games. I think Modric has maybe 20 more. Or something like that. Nice AI defending, dude. You downloaded it. How much was it? Downloaded what? I'm lost. I don't... Ooh. You mean slower? Yeah. It is going to be a slow few days. But it just means that we can chill. I can get the collection book created and ready to go for the new series, new game. Oh! Alright. You know how you downloaded the game? How much was the game? Like 90 quid, I think, for the Ultimate Edition. If that's what you're on about. I'm not sure what you mean. Damn it, Casey. You put 90 in the after this. What on earth are you talking about? In the frame. Are you saying that I shouldn't uninstall FC24 because I spent £90 on it? Even though, one, the new game is out in a couple of days. You put 90 quid in the drain. I don't think you understand how life works. The new game is out in a couple of days. I can reinstall it at any point that I want to. You can't sell the digital game. And I've put in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours for that £90. So to say that it's put in the drain is a very odd thing to say. But that's TikTok chat for you. I guess. Got to expect these things nowadays. Go on then, Jamie. Oh my god. Why did that go so far away? That's a good ball. I can't switch my player. What a header. You're keeping it whilst you play FC25? That's a weird use of your hard drive space when you could have other games. Like I say, I'll install Topspin. Maybe I'll need some more space for COD when that releases. It is hard to comprehend some TikTok chat comments, yeah. Takes a lot of brain power. Casey McAteer, Casey McAteer. No. One of the worst players on the team. Oh yeah, like I already have COD installed, but when Black Ops 6 comes out, I'm imagining that it's going to go up even more. Although, actually, they've said when Black Ops 6 releases, they're doing a massive update to like the COD HQ. So the whole thing should take up less space. So ironically, by installing a new game, I may actually make space. You support Wolves? Hopefully you lose tomorrow, so then we can stay above you. Oh my goodness. But it is Newcastle. You could beat them. They are hit and miss right now. Some moments where they absolutely destroy teams. And then they turn around the next game and look significantly worse. So I guess it really depends on which Newcastle you end up playing against tomorrow. Oh my god. That was a good dribble as well, but I don't know if he moved his keeper there. Ronaldo, I don't even know what support would mean in that scenario. You take a draw? Yeah, a draw would be a decent result for you against Newcastle. I guess if you don't, it's a dub. No, if you don't, then you're a scumbag. You want COD and Fortnite to go collab because that will just be jokes. What would that even mean, though? The closest that you had to that was when they released the Fortnite Creative 2.0 or whatever it was, and people remade Rust immediately, and Shipment. Don't and never will, then that is scummy. Probably not something that you should probably say out loud. Might get you beat up someday. Bang! That is a terrible pass. Don't worry though, Edward. Make that run down there. Don't worry though, the AI defending. Save! This guy's Schmeichel. We are at home to Everton next. So a massive, massive game. Yes, Edward! What a card. I mean, crazy that the card is good when he's got 99, 99, 93, 99, 98. You want a Fortnite skin in COD just like they have WWE skins. But again, what does that even mean? What is a Fortnite skin in COD? Because Fortnite skins are just anything. So, I don't understand. Oh, nice! Casey. You say 2-1 Leicester? That would be amazing for us. Be a huge win if we managed it. Get a set of 3 points on the board against a team that we are potentially going to be battling with this season. Oh, McAteer sits down Schmeichel. That is a win. You got to go. That is all good. No problem. Thank you for taking time out of your day to tune in to the final FC24 stream. Hopefully I'll see you for FC25. We are only a few days away from it. And yeah, it seems like there's a load of people on Twitch today. So hopefully you guys have also enjoyed the stream. And if you want to... if you want to see more, then you can follow. And that would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Because starting from Thursday, we'll be doing massive streams of the new game. Thursday's stream is going to be about 14 hours. Fridays is probably going to be about 11 or 12. Matthew, cheers for following on Twitch. This is the most we've had on Twitch in months and months and months. And I know the vast majority of you will be here because your favourite FIFA streamers have either stopped playing the game or are just not live right now, which is completely fair and understandable. But hopefully I'll see some of you again in FC25. As I say, my name's Scott. I'll be streaming and uploading all the time. So hopefully I'll see you at some point watching some of the content. Do you get streamer access? No. As I said earlier, I'm amazed. I am genuinely amazed that we have not seen people like Bateson, Andy, all of these guys uploading videos of the game. Like, they get sent early versions of the game. So one of two things has happened. Either Castro is just busy and won't be able to stream the game until Wednesday, or that is the start point that these guys are allowed to stream and upload it, which seems really surprising that it would only be 2 days before. Edward's in the team because he plays for us. He just doesn't have a Leicester card because EA are too lazy to put transfer deadline day players in the game. Is the hype even there anymore? Feel like watching the game early? I don't think so. Personally. Like, these early videos, like, you look at Squad Builder Showdown, for example. The views on the Squad Builder Showdown that comes out on early access before the game is out aren't as high as you would expect for, like, the first episode of that series on the game that they've got early access to. So yeah, who knows? What time on Friday? I'll be live on Friday from about 9 AM UK time. Thursday I'll be live from about midday because that is the earliest that we can get access on Xbox. So I'll be live from when it goes live for about 14 hours. My rough timeline is we get access at midday on Thursday and I'll stream until the early hours of Friday. I will then go to bed and I will wake up and I will get straight back on stream. Is it 1 PM? Are you sure it's not midday? Is it definitely 1 o'clock? Because if so, then I'll start streaming at like 12:30. I thought it was midday. I mean, either way, it doesn't make much difference. We'll still be doing a monster stream. Novelty watching people like Bateson play with the best players has worn off. To an extent. I mean, Bateson still gets decent views on his, like, I don't know, best Chelsea team and stuff like that. Best past and presents and all of these things. I think the novelty of watching people play the game early and just open hundreds and hundreds of packs is not as interesting anymore because people don't care about normal packs anymore. Like previously, you could just upload a video of your first pack opening on FC24, let's say, or FC25, where you open up 25,000 points, and the video would bang. But nowadays, we've had 750,000 coin packs this year. People don't care, even at the start of the game, anywhere near as much as they used to about seeing normal packs, because you're used to significantly bigger and better things. It's why, like, as the year goes on, people care less and less and less about watching Champs Rewards and stuff like that. Champs Rewards used to bang in terms of video and stream views because they were huge. They would genuinely be team changing every single week potentially. Whereas nowadays, not really. Oh my god, what a save. You agree about the packs? You'd rather see the first player of the month from the Prem, etc. I am very, very interested in Rush, and I would like to incorporate Rush when and where I can in my content, whether it's for the Road to Glory, whether it's for clubs. Yeah. Feel like this is the year pro clubs will get the focus it deserves and the EA will have to capitalise. Maybe. I hope so. It'd be good. Again, especially with the Rush integration. Rush could genuinely be the game mode that saves this game series. Like, if they actually execute it really well, the fact that it links into Ultimate Team and to pro clubs, people don't really... Like, when it comes to esports as well, 1v1 in basically any game is not the most entertaining esport. 11v11 is just a bit chaotic. 5v5, like, I don't know how many of you watch different games at a competitive level, but the best ones are normally teams between 4 and 6. The most entertaining, you've got strategy and stuff like that. So Rush could also potentially lend itself to a different type of esports for EA as well. It could be massive. Or it could be incredibly underwhelming and they waste a ton of potential. Which sadly is probably more likely because it's EA. Tom, no it's not. It's the one that I chose to put in the team. Edward! Out to Jamie. Oh, he's mugged you. Oh, he's mugged you again. Oh, he's mugged you again. Oh, he's mugged him for a third time. No. Oh, he's nearly done it. It's so silly to have these cards, but it's also great. I'm running around with a 99 Edward. 99 Ricky P. Evolutions are the best, man. I'm so looking forward to them on 25 as well. They're just going to be bigger and better. Past and present is going to bang. Go! Could be a ping. I still don't think we know about Keeper Evolutions. We know that Keepers can have playstyle pluses this year. And I actually think that's probably going to be really OP. There's going to be one playstyle plus, especially out of like the new ones that they've added, that's just going to be ridiculously good. Like the equivalent of the old saves with feet trait that made De Gea OP on like FIFA 18 or whatever. That's pretty much back. Oh. So I imagine something like that's going to be really broken. I really, really hope we have Keeper Evolutions so that I can do a Hermansen. Danny Ward, 99 rated Danny Ward. You're in the way. Move. I mean, that's not where I aimed. That was supposed to go, but... just got back from Palace. Not a bad result. No, it's a shame about the way that it occurred, especially with the sub decisions and stuff like that. But everyone would have taken that ahead of the game. It's just a shame that it seemed so predictable as soon as we made the subs. Yeah, this is where this team falls apart. Those kind of balls in behind and that. I don't know what's happened there. Everyone's on the floor. That's decent. I don't know where to go. Damn it. When's web app out? Wednesday. So I will stream on Wednesday, but I don't think it'll be for that long. I'll start the series. I'll start the Road to Glory and start the collection book by opening up whatever we get on the web app on Wednesday. However, two things. One, you're so much more limited on the web app than you used to be, because you don't have the proper welcome back packs, or we didn't this year, so we're expecting that we won't in 25 either. You are risking this, my god. And also, Wednesday looks like the day that the streamers of the inner circle at EA are allowed to stream the game. So people are going to want to watch that. They're not going to want to watch me sit on the web app making 150 coins in 3 hours attempting to trade. And I don't really want to sit there on the web app with how much harder it is nowadays to make any kind of coins for hours on end. So it's not got the same pull as it used to. And so, yeah, I'll stream the start of the series. And then that also means that I can use that footage and start editing and getting ready the first episode of the collection book to put out. People sweat the web app so much just for a few thousand coins. That's the thing though, it's so much harder than it used to be, even to do that. It's crazy. You only think we'll get them this year rather than last year because we're returning to FC? You make a good point. I hadn't thought about it like that. Because, yeah, we were FC founders this year, weren't we? So there wasn't anything to return to because they'd made that split. Whereas this will be year 2 of the FC series. You might be right. And if so, then the web app has a bit more interest this year. Maybe. But you know what you've done now? You've now got me slightly more interested in the web app just to be let down on Wednesday. So if we don't have them, it's now your fault. Okay? I hope you realise this. Oh, for God's sake! Snells, hello! Why did it lock onto someone at the front post if it was going to go over everyone? If that had actually gone to fast there, I maybe could have... Oh, what? How? Oh my god, I read that perfectly. I mean, it's a shame that I didn't come out of it with the ball. That is one of the best reads I've probably done all year. Oh my god. It's crazy that that's what this game comes down to at the top level in terms of defending. It isn't reacting to stuff, it's predicting. Oh, nice AI defending. Our first extra time and pens of this weekend league. It's not bad. I mean, we've got through 14 games. It's not too shabby. You're going to stay with your idea that we don't get welcome back packs? I agree. The web app should be out on Wednesday. When's the next game out? Friday! Ultimate Edition. Andrew, thank you very much for the gifts. We've actually got people still doing kickoff bug glitch type goals in September. What has the community come to, man? This is the point of the year where you go into champs, you expect to come up against some past and present teams, people are having fun. No. Don't be silly. A ludicrous suggestion. Oh my god, what a save! Did I deserve the losses? One of the losses was harsh. And extra time at a minimum was what was deserved. I remember two of them. One of them I got battered. He's nutmegged my keeper. Wow. If we lose this one, this would be really harsh as well. Why did Alisson not properly dive for that goal? 99 Valverde. Wow. Fair enough. Ah. Yeah, one of them I got absolutely slapped. It is difficult at times. I fully imagine that this person is going to time waste as well, based on the fact that they attempted a kick-off goal technique in September. Conan, cheers for following on Twitch. What a run. Oh. So is the web app for everyone open on Wednesday? Also the people who just ordered the standard edition. Even if you haven't ordered the game, yes. Kenan! Ah! Oh god, that's a lot of players forward. You shouldn't have passed that though. You had an opportunity there to shoot. We're going to have to ping that to you and hope for the best, Dodson. Good luck. You are completely on your own. Wow. Okay. Bit fortunate there that their defender sort of ran off the pitch. How's that work? You can play FIFA for free now. No. But you can go on the web app. You can't play games on the web app, can you? But basically, if you played the previous game, like properly played it, then you get access to the web app for the next one. So you would be able to go through the entire year on the web app for FC25. But unless you bought it and actually played the game, then you wouldn't get web app access for FC26. Does that make sense? How did you do so many footies evos? Because there were loads. It's crazy. I've had that similar question so many times tonight. I didn't even do a chunk of them. There were loads. Oh. You say no. Sam, I'm not really sure what that's in response to. Little dink. Oh, he stopped. Can you show it cam setting after that game? I'm assuming you mean camera setting. I play telebroadcast. The web app thing. What about it? You don't understand it. Okay. So, if you've played a FIFA or now an FC game, you get access to the web app on next year's game. If you haven't... Whoa. If you haven't played this game, then you will not get access to the web app unless you buy FC25. Alright, here we go then. Penalties. Oh. So you have to play 24 to get the web app. For 25, yes. Yeah. I thought they might change their mind. I think they go down the middle, but I'm going to go top left. Oh. As long as you have an EA account, you access the web app. Not before the game comes out. Which is why a lot of people get locked out of the web app and it says that they don't have access until the game comes out because it bugs. Because EA struggle to make things that work properly. Because that's what they do. So if you try and log into the web app this upcoming week and it doesn't work for you, don't think that it's a you problem. There will be thousands and thousands of people that just get locked out of it for no legitimate reason. I have been fortunate that it has not happened to me in the past. But I guess we'll see. Played FC24 on Xbox but got PC a few months ago. Getting FC25 on that now. Guessing your web app and welcome back stuff you won't get would be on your Xbox platform because you're changing. I believe so. Yeah. I sadly believe so. I don't know if there's a way that EA... I don't think that they have like a platform transfer kind of thing that would help in that regard. Not as far as I'm aware. Do I have a left wing for you for FC25 and like very cheap? Steffi Mavadidi. Whip that into Haaland. Or Dino, that works. Can I play you on FC24? If you match up with me in these games, these remaining 5 games of champs, yes. If not, then no. Because as soon as I finish the final game of champs, I will open up my rewards and I will then uninstall the game. Account's already leaking and sharing the first promo. Yep. But that's not surprising. It'll, like... I imagine it will be like the Nike Mad Ready one. Like an early access promo. Why? Because I don't want to play any more of the game once I finish my champs. And if I said yes to you, then I'd have to explain to everyone else why I've randomly decided to say that I'd play you, but no one else. In 25? Sure. We'll play viewers a load more. We might be doing a day where we're just trying to tick some players off for the collection book. We can do some of that against you guys. Why not? That's not a foul. You mad? It's ridiculous. Utter woke nonsense, if you ask me. How on... How did he recover that well? I spun him. He was sprinting the wrong way. And yet he still got there ahead of me? Nonsense! Olé! Oh, he didn't even try and go for the knockdown. $600k. Yeah, not on this game, no. I say, this... As soon as I finish the last Champs game, I'm opening the rewards and I'm uninstalling the game. I'm not playing a single minute extra of this game. This is how the series is ending. This year? Hopefully next year it would end by us completing the collection book, because EA won't screw us and they'll actually bring everything back out into packs and stuff like that. But probably not, because it's EA. I'm not bitter about it, not annoyed. It was a genius decision to have a card extinct at 15 mil as the new game is coming out. Genius. Find it very hard to guess the prices of FC25 players. Any tips? Nope. The market's different every single year. This is great fun. Really, really enjoyable. I mean, finally. There you go. It was always going to happen. Having 10 corners in a row. Thoughts on your point today? Happy or disappointed to not have won? Happy with a point, but disappointed in the way that it occurred. Oh man, I mean, I've been dragged to the floor by Sour. These are the moments where the game is frustrating. Did we throw it away then? We made very defensive... Two very, very defensive subs with like 15 minutes to go. And then one of those subs gave away a penalty. And we conceded the equaliser. Van der Ven is either going to be discard value or 100k. Lacroix is probably the starter version of Van der Ven. Because the thing is, Van der Ven isn't just pace. He does actually have good stats outside of it. So he is probably going to have that premium price. Oh, it's a pass back. Killing Dewsbury Hall with the AI tackle. Things you hate to see. Why did it not go to Ndidi? Vardy's the GOAT. Simple as that. Abdul. Up here, up there. Oh. Well in. Yes! There he is! The man! The myth! The legend! Jamie Vardy's having a party. Bring your vodka and your Charlie. No! How did you not get that on Edouard's head? Blow that whistle, ref. Blow that whistle. Don't let Haaland run at my goal, please. Oh, that's fine. That works for me. Hey! Oh my god, we're still going. Thought the half ended when I passed it backwards. Dear God. That could have been pretty bad. Deary, deary me. Come on, lads. Yeah, we've outperformed my expectations so far this season, which is awesome. However, you then have to back it up next week. Next week we've got Everton. Big, big game for the both of us. Everton showing they can score goals but can't hold on to leads. We've scored a couple of goals. And we've looked better than I thought we would. Hopefully, Buonanotte is going to be fit, and if so, he can start. Maybe Edouard will start, because Vardy played the full, 95 minutes or whatever today. And then we can have him as a super sub. Maybe. Ref. We're at home. I've absolutely done him there as well. Good, because Edouard deserved the goal. Schmeichel didn't play. Don't know what that means. Or Schmeichel. Schmeichel. It is a huge game. This guy loves a pause. I'm assuming this goal has counted. It still says 2-1. But I don't... There's no way he was offside, right? Surely. Oh, okay. They just took their time. Which means we have... How many left? 4 games left. Before I am done with FC24. That's a kind of crazy way to look at it. I imagine 14 is the only realistic target here. I don't think with this team we'll be able to go 3-1 when we're at this level of form. I'd be pretty surprised. Big dent for Everton. Yeah. But if we beat Everton, do you think Deitch is in trouble? How much do you think Cody Gakpo will be worth? Absolutely no idea. I haven't looked at the database yet. I will be doing that tomorrow. So once I'm done with this game, with these games tonight, tomorrow I'm doing a video where I will be talking about the biggest upgrades and downgrades and stuff like that. So I haven't looked at that level of player. But I will be tomorrow. And so we'll upload that video. And then on Monday, as I say, make sure you tweet me those starter teams, because Monday, that is the video. Rating your starter teams. I'll put my potential one in there as well, which I haven't decided or thought of at all yet. It's most likely going to be Serie A, because that's where I start every single year. However, the temptation to put some cheap Leicester players in will be there. Mavadidi on the go. I don't know why I just played that pass there. That was never getting to him. No, because the board are in full backing and you can't afford to sack him. Ah. It's not ideal, is it? Is there something where you can build some starter teams? Yeah. FUTBin, FUTGG, all of these sites. So if you send me a screenshot, ideally not a mobile screenshot. Because if I'm making it into a YouTube video, it'd be different if I was doing it for like TikTok. And it would fit perfectly as a screenshot for behind me on TikTok. But if I'm doing it as a YouTube video, the ideal scenario is like a desktop screenshot that I can then take a look at and give my thoughts on for the video. What a nonsense goal. Like all players and stats. Yeah, the full database dropped yesterday. Those kind of animations need to be gone from the game. I've absolutely done Lucio there with Fatawu, but he's done this bizarre jump thing. Wow. Olé! Ah. Some of the animations on this game. Peter Schmeichel never played for Leicester. No, he didn't. But nowhere was it stated that this is a Leicester past and present. He's just a good keeper. Blame EA for not having working goalkeeper evolutions. FC25? Maybe. Jamie Vardy's having a party. No, if it was a past and... I'm really surprised because people think that the team is a past and present when I don't have Kante in it. Oh, Casey McAteer. That's a nice dribble and finish. And Undidi smashes it in. 4-1. Look at that. Oh, they're pondering. Should I quit or should I stay in? You might as well quit. Save us all some time. Because otherwise you might come back and beat me. And I'd rather that not be an option. How do you still have the ball? See, this is what we were trying to avoid. What the hell is that? It's not helping Leicester and Everton that Forest haven't lost yet. I don't think that's really a problem. Southampton, Ipswich, Leicester, Everton. If anyone else is dragged into it, great. But that's just a bonus. Maybe you could get like a Wolves or a Palace in there. But Forest are looking okay. Oh my god, that was an unbelievable ball as well. Edouard with the croqueta. 5-1. Battering. Well, there's our 14th win. So now we only have to go 2-1 in order to potentially get 16 wins with the Leicester team. That would be one hell of a way to go out. I would still be surprised. Conceded 13 in 4, minimum of 2 a game. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, I mean, to be fair, the score lines aren't the problem in your games. It's how you end up at the score line. like, as I said earlier, if you were told before the game that you would lose to Aston Villa 3-2, you'd be like, oh, okay. That's not bad. Champions League team, scored a couple of goals away from home. Sure. That's decent. But then when you add in the context of how you get to that point, suddenly it's absolutely horrific. And again, as I was saying earlier, is there some kind of mental block problem going on with like certain players or the whole squad or something? How does that happen? Back-to-back games. Oh my god, we've got someone player locking in September. Ugh. 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 Surely it doesn't happen 3 times in a row against you lot. Well, no, because we'll just win 7-0. So it's fine. Oh. Crap. Oh, the nutmeg. No. This might be one where we leave. If I go 2-0 down against this person, then I think I'll leave. And then we'd have to go 2-2 for that 16er. Which is unlikely, as I said. 14 is still solid with this team. Why are you saving that? What are you doing? Hope Sancho plays like that majority of the time. Yeah, he was good. Derby and Oxford playing so well in the Championship. I mean, yeah, it's like 9 wins in a row at home for Derby. In the league or something like that, I think was the stat I read. That's pretty damn good. However, did it finish 1-0? Because if so, they are so jammy. Anyone that doesn't know, when people say that someone misses an easy chance or maybe misses an open goal, they don't normally literally mean it. It did finish 1-0. But this guy for Cardiff today, I think it was like a break from a Derby corner. I think that was the setup. Broke away, manages to beat Derby's goalie, who's on like the halfway line, to a header, so knocks it past him, and he's through on goal, open goal, and puts it wide. It is genuinely one of the worst misses you will ever see. Check it out if you haven't already. It's horrific. Thomas, good result, but shame how we got there. Okay, so either we win this one and go into the last game to try and get 16, or this is it. This could be the last game that I properly play of FC24. Scary time. I think if you would have hung on, we would have had an inform on Didi. Yeah, I mean, there's still a chance. Even though he didn't play as a defensive mid, his card would be a defensive mid, unless maybe they make him a centre mid or cam, I don't know. How are you using Schmeichel? Swear he never played for them. He didn't. I'm using him because I chose him in goal. How am I? Been a long time. How's the channel going? Good. TikTok's stagnated to a crazy level so far in 2024. To the point where since January 1st, I'm on like 48.3 or 48.4k followers on TikTok. That has been the case since January. Oh. Sorry? I mean, okay. I was hoping for him to palm that down. No world where I thought that was going in. Okay, sure. Yeah, TikTok stagnated, but I've enjoyed the streams and videos and stuff this year, but I lost YouTube. I lost motivation for creating content on this game, but I've regained YouTube motivation through my football channel. Over the last 3 months, we've grown it by like 1,000 subs or something like that. Or maybe it's like 800 subs or something. And I've now got that monetized, which is massive. So I've really, really enjoyed making content for that channel. And now hopefully that can sort of bleed into really enjoying getting back to making content for FC24. Stop green timing headers, you little nerd. So I'm really looking forward to it. Earlier today, I uploaded my content plan for FC25, where I go through what I plan to do for short form on TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Insta Reels, what I plan to do for normal YouTube videos, and what I plan to do for streams. So, yeah, if you have any interest in seeing that, then that is the latest upload. And I hope to have informed people a decent amount as to the kind of stuff that they can be expecting, as well as announcing the 2 big launch streams for the game. So yeah, I'm going to explore a few different types of content in 25, some of which I didn't touch on in 24, but I have done in previous years. And I'm intrigued to just see how experimenting goes. I say, I've got that YouTube bug back, and I'm looking forward to it. Hell yeah. And we'll obviously keep the football stuff is going to be running at the same time, and hopefully we can well, when I check, I think tomorrow when I wake up, I might see the first penny earned on that YouTube channel. It will most likely literally be pennies. But yeah, I will see something above 0 because the analytics will have updated. And that will be an awesome feeling. It was a hell of a shot, wasn't it? I will be doing my starter team either tomorrow or Monday as well, because I will include my planned starter team in the video where I rank your guys. What about Wednesday? That's problematic. I feel like I just defended that so well. Letting the timer run out because they're losing. The fact that people are still petty enough to do that kind of thing when the new game is out in less than a week is so sad. No! I was trying to just turn him inside out. A little bit of left stick wiggle dribbling with Abdul. This could be problematic. He is faster than me. He's faster than me. Holy crap. Should have probably shot earlier. Only questionable one. Prem is always the most expensive starter league, which is why I nearly always go for Serie A. I used to go for Serie A and Bundesliga back when you needed 2 squads for fitness and stuff like that. But Serie A is normally my stomping ground when it comes to starter team. The value is just so good. But I need to look at the Serie A this year and see if... Oh, we're on match of the day. Bang! McAteer. There's the Jamie Vardy goal where he spun 75, 80 mil Mark Gahey. I mean, Wolf does do well there. It's actually a great ball. Henderson needed to commit. I don't know why he ran so far out and then didn't go the whole way. He should have just slid. Oh, Christ. Turkish League, same club, St. Max and Fred. That could be decent. Wow, Eze. Got to hit the target there if you're not passing it. Balls. No, that's so unlucky. It's just deflected through to him. What a tackle. Oh, Vardy. Oh my God, Steffi. How have you missed the target with that? That's so poor. Vardy did really well. Damn. Prem, MLS and Eredivisie. Sending the team on Twitter is the best. Or X. This is our second goal. JJ actually puts in a great ball there. It's a smart assist by Ndidi. And Steffi with the goal. But then we concede like a minute later. Ah, sugar. Whoa, game. What are you doing? No. Sometimes these cards just feel so heavy. That's a hell of a block. I can't switch to the guy that's underneath the ball. Stupid game. No, I thought he was going to commit to a tackle. Oh, wow. It's a nice pass across for their first. What the hell happened there? When can you do this? Whenever. The video will be going out on Monday. Monday afternoon. So you've got up until probably midday Monday to send your team. And depending on how many we get, I don't know whether all of them would be in the video. I don't know. Maybe I could have shot there. That's a corner. Why did that lock onto whoever was at the back post? The hell? That was Edward that was in the middle that was there to actually head it. Oh, Tierney, what a tackle. And then my guy just didn't pass. And now... Man, it's so infuriating. Except, no, you can just at me and send it. That's such a stupid goal. I mean... I think it was Fast that just didn't pass the ball, and then somehow Beckham just bundles his way through. Are you joking me? Man, we are getting some bad luck here. What was that? How has he, like, nutmeg bulldozed me? And then Peter Schmeichel, what are you doing, lad? Alright, here's the pen. Was it bad by Cody? Why didn't he pass that first time? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Oh, Cody, that is awful. Stonewall penalty. What on earth is he doing there? The double Elastico assist for Jamie. Thought he would have predicted it the second time, but no. And there it is, Mateta with the brace. David Beckham off, even though he's using his OP icon powers. For Mia Hamm, so she can use her OP icon powers. I see. No need when Pele can just bounce off of JJ and then dribble and score himself. Who needs anyone else? Which way is he going to go? He's gone this way again. Penrith. Edward. Lovely. Another nutmeg on Farce. Could be a good ball. Penrith! Thank you! Not going exactly the same place. Not back to back. Too risky. What a tackle. This Tierney card, when she gets in a foot race, it can be a bit of a problem up against like 99 Haaland. But in the tackle, she's been great. Which I guess should be expected. She's got like 99 in basically every defending stat, but... Shut up. Happy with the result? I'm happy with the result, but not the fact that we basically threw it away at the end. In order to get to that result. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about right here. I mean, once again... Oh, there she is, though, Tierney! What a card! I'm looking forward to the Evos of 25 already. You've got to bang it, surely. Oh no, I pressed volley and he didn't fancy it. Right, 10 in-game minutes to hold on. Easier said than done when everyone's got 99 Haaland. You turned him blue. Tells me all I need to know about you. Oh, and KDH didn't pass when I pressed the button. That could cost us the game. Nope, because Farce is the GOAT. You thought I was passing that inside, you fool. You're so jammy that my guy is flying through you there. Oh, this is the problem with the Evo defenders. Oh my god, if that had gone in. Woo! Sheesh! You know, I'd actually won for once, not used to you winning these days. I mean, you were under the cosh for like the first half hour. Could easily have been behind. Southampton just can't finish their chances. bailed out by Onana as well. I'll just blow the whistle. There we go. Right, last game then. My last game of FC24 is what it all comes down to. Cool. Will we get 16 wins to end off the year with the Leicester lads and lass? Is there anyone in here that I haven't? Oh, I guess they'd all have games on their record because I would have had to use them a lot to Evo them. Edouard, I guess, is the closest to not having had that. And McAteer. It's not bad. Right, here we go then. My final game of FC24, most likely ever. Thank you very, very much, everybody, for all your support throughout this game cycle. I really do appreciate it. And I can't thank you enough. It's been a bit of a rocky year with everything, but here's hoping that it has laid some decent foundations to build on for FC25. If you've just tuned in, then earlier today on YouTube I uploaded my full content plan for FC25 if you want to check it out. It's up to you. It's on the YouTube channel. But yeah, I thought, what better way to end off the year and the series than doing the final champs with the cracked Leicester Evo team. One game to go. This is where we're at. Oh my god, Edouard. Take a bow. That is utter filth. And I tell you what, if that is my last goal of the year, what a way to go out. Oh, VVD. He's still pretty good. Is Zidane already injured? Is that what that was above his head? Looked like it. It is. How has this Zidane got injured in the first 5 minutes of a champs game? Bizarre. Oh, if that pass is better. This is very problematic. Yeah, here's to bigger and better things for FC25. Ah! I really, really hope that FC25 will be a good year for the game cycle, the game series. Is the correct thing I'm trying to say. It needs to be for EA's sake. I really think Rush could genuinely be monumental for the game series. It could be an absolute game changer. I really hope so, because it looks awesome, and the way it integrates with the other modes is sick. But there's obviously a full year ahead of us to see. Oh my god, you are so boring. Come on, man. You say Leicester awful to watch? We scored a couple of goals. Could be worse. God. Nice. We battered you. Didn't win though. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Is the result. And I'll take that. Because I did not expect to do anything other than lose against you today. Oh, the AI defending of Zizou. Edward was in. Nice. 4-2-4 is a dead tap-in noob formation. Oh, it's a good thing I don't use it then, if that's the case. Crazy that in 2024 people still don't realise that you can change formation in game. Madness. Please get out of the way. Oh, and Ndidi. Clown. Offside, just? Yes. Sad about Liverpool today, but still will win the league. That seems quite optimistic. I'm doing well though. Ready for the new game? Very ready. No. Go on. What is this game thinking I'm pressing? It certainly wasn't that, and McAteer has missed yet another golden opportunity that could cost us 16 wins. That's frustrating. Lou, I appreciate it. And I appreciate everyone that watches, tunes in, spends any time watching the content. Favourite player this year? I feel like Bonmati has to be up there. She featured so predominantly for me at the start of the game, and then made a comeback at Team of the Season and FUTs. So she definitely has to be there. Joe Cole at the start of the year was great. None of his following cards lived up to how good the first one was, sadly. And Zidane and Modric have to be there as well. Spent so much time playing for me. Offside. Actually excited to watch the collection book for 25. Nice to see different cards being used. Hell yeah! It's going to be good. Especially using them more as they come out, rather than in a big rush / panic at the end of the year. Oh my good god, that is an outrageous save. Wow, I thought for sure that was 2. Ah, we'll score that anyway. Kiernan Dewsbury Hall with a header. Big goal in terms of potentially getting 16 wins here. Again, would be a great way to go out. Full Leicester squad getting 16. When we've played against Haaland in like 18 of the 19 games, and I've got a... Like, how tall is Sam Tierney? Oh, so many bullcrap goals, though, that we've conceded. It's utter garbage, man. But yeah, up against Haaland in the majority of games, and I've got this midget woman at centre-back. We've done well. What am I most looking forward to see with the new game? A fresh start in both just normal Ultimate Team terms, but also content terms. And here it goes. The Haaland demolition. That is just so hard to stop with the defenders that I have to use. So difficult. Ah. Oh, well in Wolf. No. And now they're away. And they're not going to be stopped. Because Tierney is running the wrong way. And there's the Haaland hat-trick. Still doing the collection book for the new one. Yep, I uploaded my full content plans for FC25 on YouTube today. It's only like a 6-minute video. This guy figured out the solution. Just run with Haaland. Well, 16 looked like it was on. But then all of a sudden, Haaland's come to play. And it looks like we will end the final set of champs with a 15. Which is fine, again, considering the team we're using and the players we're up against, most notably Haaland. It could have gone significantly worse. Cool. I mean, there's still a chance. There's still 20 minutes left. Never know. But I don't know if they've changed something or just figured out how to play against my centre-back. Do you see what I mean, though? Like, even though they have, like Tierney has, like, 99 in every defending stat, yet her positioning, at times, if I'm not manually defending with her, then she does seem to be all over the place. And now they're going to time waste for the remainder of the game. Well, I mean, hey, it's fitting, isn't it? What a way to go out. Your final game on FC24 is up against a standard meta FUT champs rat. You wouldn't have it any other way. It is just... it's befitting of the game. Ah, it would help if he had passed when I pressed it there. But it's all good. We'll open up our rewards and see what we get. If they dare to give me 99 Van Dijk in my rewards, I'm going to be very upset. Wow, this second half just not been able to do anything. And now they're going to pause as if I'm going to leave when there's 10 minutes to go. Come on. What are you doing? Benefit more if I watch you on YouTube. In terms of streams, it doesn't matter as much. Oh no, actually no it does. On TikTok there's no ads. So yeah, I don't earn anything from TikTok streams. I'm assuming actually what's going to happen here then is maybe a triple pause. Oh no, they're actually making subs even though they're 3 goals up with 10 minutes to go. I'm not doing a past and present, I've just got a present Leicester team. Oh, the delayed pass. Well, 15 is still solid. Wouldn't be near Twitch, 10 ads a minute. I mean, that's not close to correct. Not close to correct. Hazel, yep. Thoughts on the game today? As a Palace fan, we were poor. Decent result, just a shame as to how we sort of made it happen at the end. It is away and try and watch someone. I don't really know what that means. If you're talking about somebody else's ads on their channel, then that's completely different to mine. Because you can customize how often your ads play, and you can spam ads and stuff like that. So, someone else's ads aren't representative of what it is on anyone else's stream. Hazel, I don't talk about that. Thoughts on United? Should have been a couple of goals down, but then did well after that. Southampton didn't really do anything after the penalty. That was it, wasn't it? Crazy how that game changed. Second half. I say, they just sort of figured out how to actually beat this team, which is just run in a straight line with Erling Haaland. So there we go. We get 15 wins for our final Champs of the Year with the full Leicester team, and that is my final game of FC24. I'm not playing another one. So what we will do now, open up the rewards, and then we will uninstall the game. There is still a very good chance that I stream between tonight and Wednesday. Wednesday is web app. But if I do stream, then it won't be on this game. It will be on like Elden Ring or something like that. COD, Fortnite, basically anything else. Just a few chill days of streaming whatever. Oh, Johnston in the first. Kimmich. I think Mudryk would probably be the most expensive because he's not in packs. And then the final few packs to end things off. As I said many times, if you missed it, then earlier today on my YouTube channel, I uploaded my full content plans for FC25. So if you want to see what I plan to do in terms of TikToks, YouTube videos, live streams, all of that stuff, go and check out the YouTube video. We're going to be uploading another video tomorrow talking about the ratings, the biggest upgrades, downgrades, etc. And then on Monday, I'll be doing a video where I'm ranking your starter teams. So if you want to send me it, then go ahead. Send it on Twitter is the best place to do it. And that'll be solid. Is there one player you could pack now that would make you want to play another game? No. Did I end up finishing the collection book? No, we finished 13 cards short because they are all locked behind Path to Glory or Make Your Mark, which are only available in either rewards or the 95 plus picks. And the pack weight is horrific in them. The odds of you getting like that Van Dijk or Wirtz are next to none. So no, EA screwed us, basically, by not releasing all of that stuff back into the game. Which is a shame. But here we go. The final pack of FC24 is a 95 plus times 3 any footies player pack. Will we end it with a 99 or not? French striker hero is going to be Papin. And behind Papin we have... Who is that? Bompasta. And the third and final card is Collar. 3 discard value footies heroes to end off the year. So there we go. That is me done with this game. Apparently you get every rebound. GG. Bompasta's extinct. Oh, does she fit into an Evo or something? What are you going to spend your coins on? Nothing. I spent coins using players for the collection book. So now what we're going to do to end things off is hit that lovely button. So, thank you very much for being a part of the FC24 streams. FC25 streams will start on Wednesday with the web app. The first episode of the collection book will be up a couple of days after that, most likely. I may stream over the next couple of days, but as I say, it could be any of like these other games, right? It just won't be FIFA stuff. So, yeah. It may very well be Elden Ring or some Rocksmith, something like that. We'll see. But that is the final time I'm touching that game. Thank you very, very much for watching, everybody. Thank you for the support throughout the entire year. FC25 is only going to be bigger and better. If you are brand new, my name is Scott. I'm going to be streaming and uploading this new game basically every day. We're going massive with our first 2 streams. Thursday, we're starting at roughly midday UK time, and I'll be streaming for about 14 hours. Then we're going to go to bed, wake up, and do it all over again. And we're going to stream for like 12 hours on the Friday. Mateta, probably not, considering we conceded a pen in one of the last minutes. But yeah, Sam, maybe I'll see you for FC25. And anyone else that's new, you can follow on Twitch, follow on TikTok, subscribe on YouTube. All 3 of those platforms are where I multi-stream. And yeah, I may see you over the next couple of days for streams. If not, there's going to be a couple of YouTube videos. And at the absolute worst case scenario, I'll see you Wednesday for FC25 web app. Good night, everybody. Goodbye.